up?
Like updating, you know, in modern times. They should at least make most builds viable.
What's he talking about?
I don't think everyone needs teleport, no. Because paladins, you can cruise around with charge.
Hi, Talethia.
Barbs can move pretty fast. And they don't have
What up, Ninja? What up, Bruce? Is this guy talking about Diablo 2? What up, Horse Girl? What up, Chozo Bozo? What up, Rocky? What up, Steak?
What's up, Eddie? It doesn't need to be a huge change, but I think if they expanded on the skill tree or
Your FX Pack Pro alive today? Yo, let's go, Ninja. Do you have an original Super Nintendo or a Super NT? What up, Dan? That does. Milkus? Yeah. You're on an airplane? Okay, airplane Wi-Fi is surprisingly good. Well, okay, I guess it's your mileage may vary because it just depends where you're flying over, I think. Okay, chat, check this out real quick. So, obviously compared to this one, right? Much less explosive growth from the beginning. This one had like crazy growth at the start, right? But it's still going up. That's the important thing. It's actually still going up. And this little tail looks like it might be going upwards, so we'll see. What up, Novet?
Howdy, Eddie. How's it going?
It's going well. How are you doing, Novet? Not oats and goats. Not sure if trustworthy. That was on my TikTok. It's like he's not even on TikTok. Hi, Chad. I'm dying. What's wrong, dog? New Super Teeth? You gonna stream, Ninja? The FX pack is amazing. What's wrong, dog? What'd you catch? Hope you feel better, dude. Okay, goodbye, dog. Yo, we racing? Yeah, we racing. Okay, chat. There's a new hack I gotta try playing. Okay, I saw this in the SM Discord. What a bomb. Check out this hack. Super Metroid, but a bomb chases you and you die if you touch it. The author is Misty, who is the same author for Super Metroid, but I Hate You. You guys think I should try it? I was thinking about trying it this Friday. Is it possible to have an auto tracker if it's a regular? The FX pack has a USB thing that you connect to your computer. So yes. Okay. I'll probably try it this Friday. This Friday. You have migraines? Bro, that sucks, dude. Bro, you sure you want to be watching my stream? Dude, maybe you should relax. Negative aura. Okay, there's a... Okay, look at this, though. Negative... The speed of the bomb. It comes with 2 versions. The toxic version. I'm not even sure if this is possible to beat. I have a feeling people will want to see me play that one.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, how loud was that? Was that too loud?
Nice shot.
No, that wasn't too loud. Good redeem, Lynx. Yeah, we have a new alert. That'll be my...
No, wrong way.
I'm changing my stream title. New alert. No, no, no. Wrong way. It's also 35 bits. So if you want to spam it with bits, it's 35.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
But everyone has channel points, so... Yeah. Alright, I gotta stop yapping and playing. And start playing. That won't be abused, surely.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
I wonder how long until I'm gonna get sick of that. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not wear these. I'm gonna put my headphones on. I feel like headphones today. If you guys were wondering why I was late, you can blame Andy for that. Andy and Bolshar demanded that I play PUBG with them, so I did. And so, we died. And then I booted up. Sorry, not sorry. Doesn't seem late to me. Yeah, I know. I'm right on time. Okay, one sec. Honeydew? Mm-hmm. Nito, do you have a preference on when you want to play? Because obviously we can kind of make anything work. Shut your AI mouth. Chill, Niv. I'm not AI. No, no, no. Wrong way. Eddie, record races. Huh? No, no, no. Wrong way. Wait, will Eddie win? Wait, what? Wait, how old is this? Wait, how old is this prediction? Derp. Cool game. How old is this prediction? Did this just happen? Did I win the last race? Is this from yesterday? It's from yesterday. I did not win. Okay. Okay, new prediction. And then I gotta boot up. People are gonna get mad. Okay, so this is what is it? Namihei Everzoa waiver? Yes. You got third. Yes. I think I was pretty happy with that third too. Okay, readying up. Eddie will go the wrong way, and then I'm gonna get no, 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 wrong way spammed. Gambit is a free TNT vehicle. Maybe I'm giving away too many TNTs. That would never happen. All right, chat. I'm going to Edge tonight. Okay, we got another movie trailer. All right, and whenever there's a movie trailer, I make like $50. So, Edge. 375 streak. Thank you, our rolls. Are you flying from Europe? 7 hours is crazy. I did not. $375? Yeah, that's crazy. More than a year. What about a movie trailer? Twitch has been moving. I think there used to be a bulletin board thing for like quick, like, you know, sponsorship stuff that partners can use to make money. I wasn't a partner when this existed. And then I think they moved it over to like a little sponsorships tab thing. But basically, like, I have a little sponsorships tab I can click and just like accept stuff that comes in every once in a while. It's usually just, honestly, like most of the time it's just total garbage. But every once in a while it's like a movie's coming out and then like they'll say like, hey, play this trailer and like, you know, you can make like $50. So it's like we just watch like a movie trailer and then that's it, right? That's what I generally do. So I like those because those are like not intrusive on my stream. I literally just watch a movie trailer and then that's it. Well, this stuff has always existed. I just kind of never did it. And they took a while to move it over to like another system, I guess. In the grand scheme of things, like, yeah, I don't know. Practice your clickbait, yeah. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map, rando pickup race. Let's do it. 14 entrants. Oats is in the mix. We're gonna have to humble him today, okay? 3, 2, 1, go.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Arian? That was not the wrong way. I went the right way. I think really good luck. Wow, I'm actually going in the perfect direction. That's interesting. Bombs before morph, huh? Oh! 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 Uh-oh, wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Predator was just waiting for me to go to the wrong door. This is a dead end.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
How your delay is so short here. I don't think this door's in logic yet. Is it? Maybe it is. I might be going the wrong way. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be able to get the missile in Mama Turtle. Okay, I guess we are. It's possible that there's another missile elsewhere. How do I want to play this? Send it, coward! Okay, I knew that was a thing.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong way. Wrong way.
You're all just waiting. Everyone just can't help but use that one, huh? No, no, no! Wrong way! Oh, interesting. You guys saw the caution tape door and you just like were getting fingers on the trigger. No, no, no! Wrong way!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Alright, you guys are stretching it a little bit. Come on. I get it. It's new. I get it. It's new. I get it. Holy. What a find. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm ready to go the wrong way for a second. I think I want to clear this out. I'm gonna come back up here. Okay, I guess I have to do this.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. No, wrong way. Wrong way. No, no, no. 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 Wrong
This
way.
is so stupid.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
You guys are so stupid.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. This is weird. Do I blind? Do I jump down there? I guess I bomb jump up here? I don't have that many options right now. And the other options are kind of crappy.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no! Wrong way!
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Am I going the wrong way though? Sure doesn't feel like it. Dude, where are my supers? It's called Super Metroid. Give me some supers.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
This doesn't look like the wrong way. That being said, this looks like cheating. Super Metroid, please.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Don't look like the wrong way. You guys gotta stop saying that when I'm not going the wrong way. There we go. When I'm going the right way, you can't say no, 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 wrong way. That's just misleading. Hold.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. You can't tell chat what to do. Yeah, I can.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
It's my stream. Should I hit him with the ice shield? Thank you, Sacred Jets. Also, what up, friends? How y'all doing? Really? Dude, stuttering on the left side is hard. Really? Moogle Charm, thanks for the prime. He's just like me for real, for real. On God.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I didn't go the wrong way, Ikari. Listen, y'all have to use it in a reasonable way, okay? Or otherwise it's gonna lose its value.
Nice shot.
Slow, wrong way. Slow, you suck.
Nice
Oh, hello.
shot.
Nice throw.
Thank you. Oh, you got ooh. Thank you. We got some Asian fusion tacos, which normally I'm like kind of whatever with, but this is from a place called Del Sol downtown, because Penguini went downtown today. Oh my god, they're just sitting right there. They keep well, so I don't have to eat it right now. But oh, that sounds real good right now.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm not going the wrong way. Chat'll never learn. No, they see a shiny new object and they can't help but press the button. They'll never learn. Okay. There's a major over there I can't get. Holy cow. That's Dre into Mother Brain. Do I have to go to wreck ship first? Oh no, maybe I have to... How do I want to do this? What's the fastest way up there? I'm killing Spore. Oh!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice shot.
Wrong way doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm gonna dip wreck ship real quick and then I'm gonna do Meridia. Wreck ship value seems really low, but I think just the path that I have to take to get there just kind of makes sense, so. The path. The path off. Path off. It's kind of hard to say. Path off. Okay. Really excited to go through here just to find out that I'm going the wrong way. And then you all are gonna hit me with the no, 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 wrong way. It's really exciting. That guy just disappeared because there weren't enough particles on the screen. Or too many particles on the screen, apparently.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Yep. Show me something good. Show me something good. Boom!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shut up,
No,
chat.
no, no. No, no, way. Wrong way. No, 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 no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice shot.
Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Thanks, chat. Thanks for letting me know.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Thank you for letting me know. We did it, chat. Good job. You all succeeded. So going down to criteria is something I think Oats will do. I think with Screw Attack, I don't know. It just seems a little aggressive though, so I'm not doing it. You may need to put a cooldown on the new alert. Nah, I'm not a coward. People will get sick of it eventually. Maybe. Not even close.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Should I deboost off these spikes? Do it! So if Oats goes to criteria, he's gonna hit me with the I can't believe you're such a coward, you didn't go to criteria. But I think this just makes sense as a play. It's by Mother Brain. Okay, Ridley. So I'm just looking for crate now. We kind of have to get those majors at some point. Okay. I'm gonna go up. Criteria could be huge. Criteria, in fact, Criteria has Kraid like Varia or something. Game over. Auto win. So Ridley on the way down to Mother Brain. Looks like a missile. Yeah, these maps have been pretty generous so far. That's a super. E-tanks are of pretty high value. I never even got like a second E-tank, which is kind of crazy at this stage of the game. This is the point where I feel like I usually have 3 or more. I think that was a super with me. Speed locked stuff. Okay, there's a major over there. I think I have to get the major. Only because I'm so far off from beating the game. I might have to get those tanks too. I wish I can get the major down there, but that's all speed locked. Okay, I made a mistake. I have to go this way. It's a little faster.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Mario Fan Gamer. Why not go to criteria? It was locked by key enter shaft. I didn't look at it too much beyond that. That's nice. Okay, I am gonna grab these 2 tanks. And then I'm gonna head over to the other location. Because I want to potentially set myself up for a chance to kill Ridley on the way out. Oh, that tank's actually far. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna grab this tank and get out. A little slow. So there's definitely a world where someone beats me by 10 minutes. If you were to go to criteria and just commit pretty hard on that. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go down here. I'm fairly committed to trying to.
3,600.
Yeah. I think this is a mistake. Yeah, I think this is a mistake. I gotta go into terrain before collecting these E-tanks. I was kind of thinking I could kill Ridley on the right side. From the left, and then going around would be bad for the tanks, so I wanted to commit these tanks down. This is not the worst, but it's just a little slow. Also, like, maybe it's best to just play for Varia here. Well, no, I don't know where criteria necessarily is.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I don't know if Cray is in criteria or not. Because then if Varia is in criteria, but Kraid is actually up here, then Yeah, that'll be bad. But if Crane's in criteria, I think Oates wins by a lot. He's just gonna beat me by a lot. And then he's gonna call me a coward and he's ashamed of me and everything for not going there. But I didn't want to think too hard, I was just gonna go. I think I could have gone in there first, but it's quick either way, so. Okay, that's a big deal. Interesting. If Oates finishes like while I'm like finding the map here, then I know Crane's in criteria. It becomes very clear. Lots of tanks. I'm gonna collect a bit. Overall, is it better for... Yeah, it honestly completely depends. It's a really big it depends question. I have to get this major first. If this is Varia, then I don't have to collect any of those tanks. I was thinking about collecting this major on the way out, but I can't do that. I have to get this first. Because that'll speed me up if it's Varia. Has a decent chance of being Varia now, so... Okay. That makes this pretty free. I don't need to collect like anything anymore. Just need the tanks and I'm good. If we get 50 PBs, I ain't collecting anything anymore. Beyond a few tanks. You sound more serious today? Yeah, because I'm mad at you, Linux. It's your fault, bud. I'm locked in. Happy to hear that. Okay, let's grab these real quick. This will make it free. I don't know if he would have went to criteria because I just didn't bother even looking at the map that much because it would have been fine if there was a farm in the middle room. But like, I'm not gonna use my brain processing too much power for that. I'm just gonna go to Meridio. Where am I?
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
That was a pretty bad wrong turn. That was a bad wrong turn. Like an actual bad wrong turn. Holy cow.
Nice throw.
Am I regretting it? Not at all. Oh, that path is trash. Okay. You are trash. Got him. Mondu point. There's a save literally right here. What the? Cooked. Oh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, this? No, no, no. Wrong way. I'm a little surprised that's not connected. No, no, no. Wrong way. Boom, boom, boom.
Wrong way.
Do I look like I'm going the wrong way? I think this escape's really short. Alright, 20 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
No, no, no.
14,
Wrong way.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I feel like good about my pickups. I don't feel about that good about the wrong way. Gib TNT? Where'd you even get that clipboard? This is a really short escape, isn't it?
Nice shot.
Got him. All right, how far is Oates? If he's right behind me, he did Meridia. He did Criteria, didn't he? Let's see his pickups. He did Criteria.
Proactive farming. Oh, there's Eddie. He skipped wreck ship. That's nice.
Skip wreck ship. He did Criteria.
Or you can still do wreck ship. I think he just blinded better at the start. You had to blind, so he just blinded faster.
You know what that means? You know what happened with him? No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. Yo, Namsu, thank you for the prime. You got grab a bit later.
No, no, no. Wrong
Did
way.
I skip criteria? Yeah. He's probably calling me a coward.
I can explain why it's a bad play if you'd like after this.
Oh,
Hold
he
on.
doesn't like it. He's gonna tell me. Ah, Marida's right next to Dragon. Why are you going close to Dragon? Why are you going to the zone that's
Oh, I
closer
can make this.
to Dre, right?
It's actually like a horrendous play to make. I think he's just going for gold.
No, no, no.
It worked.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Worked out for him. But it's straight up a bad play though.
No. Key enter shaft. Key enter shaft. I didn't want to do it on one tank. Helmuthian rant.
No, it's skipping C is just straight up bad.
Because Meridia, Dragon's near Meridia.
Because of your position, when you see everything with your current position, skipping C, you are literally, if you go straight to M, you are like playing towards the end of the game.
Yep.
Essentially.
That's what I thought he'd say.
Because Dragon goes into Meridia.
Yep, there it is.
And
I'm aware.
C and W are like kind of positionally better at that point. So you have to like make a choice. It's actually like double bad, skipping C. No, I don't care what Eddie says about logic, because Eddie never cares about logic. And
I didn't
key
say it wasn't a
hunters-
logic,
what key
Rolex.
hunters? We didn't need to do key hunters to go to C.
Oh, did we not?
So like he just misread the map.
Oh, then I misread the map.
Like skipping C is just a bad play, or you fail upwards. I straight up think he misread the map.
Okay, 242 pause. Triple bad.
Yeah, he's literally failing upwards. Skipping C is a really dumb play, positionally, but he just failed upwards.
It's not
If
like
he's
way
telling me that
further.
the
All right, let me
key
see.
hunters prevented me. He literally misread the map. Oh well.
I might have.
All right. Wait, was it this door or that this one?
I misread the map. Yeah, I misread
No,
it.
no, no. Wrong way.
I misread it.
Yeah. No, misreading the map there, you get rewarded. And I know he's gonna like.
Yeah, I
call
misread it.
afterwards.
Well, actually, yeah, I did so happen to miss, but I still
Wait.
think after that, though, I would make the decision to go to M.
Which is literally co. All right, that's nice. Winning via misreading the map. That's great.
Wait, I'm closer to Meridia.
He can call if he wants, but I don't care. I don't need to hear about how he literally misread the map to make a
It's like the same
objectively
distance.
worse
It's like
play.
the same distance.
That's literally it. If you don't need speed for anything, you don't get.
It's
speed
not
blocks,
horrendous.
Well, then we're fucked.
It's not horrendous, but it's not. It's definitely not as clear as I thought. Yeah.
The luck on this guy.
It's not horrendous, but it's probably better to do criteria. I agree, Simo.
Yeah. The
I
thing
thought
is
this
with
was the
too,
path
though,
originally.
I wouldn't even. I would be less annoyed if Eddie said I did every zone, which means that he just blinded better at the start. We do have to blind quite a few things.
Yo, what's up?
Nice misread on the map.
All right, so Meridia's better. No, okay, no, I misread the map. I think criteria.
You misread the map.
I think criteria is a little bit. I think criteria is a little bit better. I don't think it's like way worse, but I think criteria is better.
It's just better. Now, if it's like significantly better, I don't care about that. It's just a better
It's
play.
better to go to
And
criteria.
Once someone said, Raylex said, Eddie said he skipped because the key hunters, I knew instantly
Yeah, I
you
misread
just
it.
misread the map and failed upwards.
I did misread it. I didn't have Varia though, so it was a little bit weird to play that.
I mean, clearly, though, the route is good because you must have just cooked for E-tanks.
I
in
did,
the
I
region,
did,
right?
I did. It was
Yeah.
they're kind of out of the way though, and then my early game was really strong, so I don't know how that
Like-
went for you, but
Like I said, you could still go into C and get everything and get that time because the early game
okay.
was very volatile.
yeah, I don't know what your early game looked like, but I feel like I hit everything like exactly how I needed. Like I literally got every major that I was supposed to get like right on time.
I didn't get supers until
Supers were late.
13:30.
What was my supers time? Supers were, where were they again? They were in like a pretty crappy. Was it Rex Ship Shaft? Like all the way left in Norfair? I think that's where they were, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I know I got there pretty darn quick, and I peaked like did you end up in like Rex Ship and then you get locked out by the super door? At
I
some
got
point?
locked up by a couple of supers. Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then it's hard to get these supers. They're like really far away. It's like one of the last things you end up doing. You found like Spore and then you had to go all the way around and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I misread the map.
Must be nice.
Yep. I was cooking though, so who knows? But yeah, I did misread.
I mean, I think you must have. Well, here's the thing though. Like, if you just immediately skip everything and go to M, like, what does this even look like? So you think it connects via that, which it's just bottom left big pink.
Yeah. It doesn't even connect there. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
No.
That's why when someone said, when Relic said Key Hunter Shaft, I knew immediately. But you go to wreck ship still, though, right?
I did. I cleared wreck ship
Right.
out. Yeah. You can't not.
I mean,
killed Spore.
that was fairly quick, anyways. But
I killed Spore because I think it was just faster, which is kind of funny.
I mean, probably. It's close. I don't know.
Yeah, wreck ship sucked though. I wasn't even sure. I wouldn't like fault someone for like. Nah, I think you just have to do it. It's just like in an awkward spot too. It's like kind of far away and annoying. And we already, it's like, you know, it's going to be small. We already cleared out like 2 big rooms. So it's kind of like, I could see someone just like aggressively skipping it. But yeah.
Yeah.
I did wreck ship into Meridia.
Yeah.
I think I would have actually, did you do criteria before wreck ship?
Wreck ship first.
Really?
Then,
I would have probably done criteria and then wreck ship. If
that would have been better, but my position was after the map. So, well, let me see actually.
Yeah, my position would have been.
Did I go? Oh no! I did criteria, then wreck ship, then through.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what
I think I'd do criteria to wreck ship, just because I kind of dislike the wreck ship here, but
yeah,
I think it's interchangeable. You could do either. What do criteria look like?
This. So really not the worst.
Oh wait,
but...
that's not bad at all. Wait, you just get Varia and peace out? Is that it?
No, that's speed. It's basically just, you know, 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes here, 1.5 minutes here, maybe 2 minutes collectively from the top of Big Pink.
And then is Varia in bowling?
Yeah. So you do this. So it's like 5 minutes collectively, I'd say.
Wait, that doesn't.
No. Wrong way.
That's why I was saying. This is what I said. I said even if Eddie does all zones, I wouldn't be shocked if he gets that time because the early game was volatile.
Okay.
You can. I was just annoyed that someone said you skipped C. So I was like, how do you skip C?
Yeah,
I just thought positionally because you end the game here. Like this is just its own little section.
Yeah. It was a map misread. Wait, I had to kind of spend a lot of time figuring out how to like get all my health and stuff like that. My Bryn looks kind of bad actually. Like I don't know what your Bryn looks like, but I had to like start collecting all the tanks in there.
I mean, I skipped 3 E-tanks near Kraid though. Was it really that bad for you? And I have 4 E-tanks that I collected on the way.
But the thing is like I don't know what's going to be in Turian, so I had to collect the Bryn E-tanks, right? Because I need to kind of kill Ridley on the way out. So like I had to start my collection in Bryn. So I actually went and got the major on the right, and then I got like one of the tanks up that elevator and stuff like that. It was pretty slow.
Wait, so you Shine Spark across Firefly, and you do that for those two?
I don't have speed.
Or no, you don't even have speed. So
Firefly.
You go up the elevator and grab Plasma Pirates.
I can't do any of that. Yeah, I didn't get Plasma Pirates. I just got the 1 E-tank. I was gonna get Plasma Pirates, and I realized it's just too. That's like really annoying to get.
I feel like this is just. You save even more time. I feel like you just skip this, to be honest, because how many E-tanks do you have at this point?
I have 1 E-tank. I have 1 E-tank.
Okay,
I literally.
I don't know how you have 1 E-tank there, but
there are none. There are literally. Yeah. I mean, I could get the one in Big Pink, I guess, right? But like, yeah, I have 1 E-tank at this point, so I have to start collecting now because like all I have is Bryn Turian, and then I have to hit Ridley on the way out, right? So.
Oh yeah, I grabbed the one in Big Pink because and you've said this too. You want 2 or 3.
I do, yeah.
So like I grabbed Big Pink.
I probably could. I probably should have grabbed that on the way up.
Yeah. And then with that being said, there's really no heat after Bryn. I mean, a little bit, but then I feel like you just play aggressive and just go for maybe even grab the thread the needle E-tank and then go up because there's that major there that you might hope is Varia.
I do grab all the majors that are kind of like along the way. Wait, where's thread the needle? No, I don't get thread the needle E-tank because I'll pick that up on the way out if I have to. But like when I enter Turian, there might be some more E-tanks.
But I figured the major might.
I got the
entice
major.
you.
Yeah, I got the major and then I skipped the E-tank. Because I think I was
a major?
4+1. The major was. That might have been plasma. If you don't have plasma, right?
No.
That was either plasma or wave. No, you have wave, so that must have been plasma. Was there a major in Turian?
Yeah, I did. That's wave. Yep. I was hoping it was plasma because I had 15. I wasn't collecting more. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was plasma.
It was wave. So that
plasma was down there. So I had by the time I got once I got to Turian, I had plasma wave. I was full beam combo, so I was good to go.
Yeah, and there's 3 tanks right here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, don't misread the map. Because what was your pause time?
240, I think.
Okay, my pause time was better, and I didn't misread the map. So, come on, kick her in high gear.
Okay, but I have to think about what tanks to grab.
Wait, no, I'm talking in Norfair because you thought that Key Hunter Shaft connected to Criteria, which was bottom left big pink.
Oh yeah, I just paused and then I looked if I wanted to do Criteria more, and then I just saw that and I just unpaused. I didn't realize big pink was that's actually the connector, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, and I know you're ignoring your chat too, so there's no excuse.
I'm not ignoring my chat. My chat's annoying me. I added this wrong way sound effect, so now they're just spamming that and annoying me while I'm constantly making a wrong turn. They're always just spamming that. It's annoying.
Well, keep spamming it. All right.
Okay.
You go on to the next one?
Let's do it. Is there another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
All right, goodbye.
Good luck.
Wrong way.
Okay. No, wrong way. Okay. Did you guys see that Criteria? It's just like instant map and then speed booster, and then the speed booster gets you Varia. I was like, wait a second. How much time did I really lose here? Good morning and totally good. Yeah. So Criteria gets you like instant speed booster, and then you get Varia here. So I had to kind of like work all this in, and then think about how I was gonna kill Ridley. You can just turn your brain off and move if you don't get that. Oops, what am I doing? No, I don't think so. That'd be crazy if he did. Like, I don't know why he would, right? Yeah, I should have went to Criteria. I didn't. I misread the map. I don't mind if something's not in logic, right? But I don't know if I can get down there with one tank, right? That's the problem. Because I knew the middle door, or I was pretty sure the middle door didn't have a farm. So I don't actually know if I can make it there. Like, maybe I can, but like I'm just not gonna do that, you know? So like I'm not gonna think too hard, I'm just gonna go to Meridia. Cause like it looks on the moment you see Mother Brain there, it looks like really bad. But ultimately like the effective time loss is not really that much. Cause it's not like the hub that what you're standing at is only like 3 rooms away. So it's like a 3-room time loss. It's not that bad to choose one over the other. Assuming Criteria, this is like we assume Criteria and Meridia are equal. It would be like a 3-room time loss. So like I wasn't gonna think too hard about it. I was just gonna go Meridia because I didn't know how to calculate the Key Hunter shaft properly. But I should have looked at the map better. How did I misread it? Key Hunter shaft does not connect to the Criteria. It's actually bottom left of big pink. I thought it was a different connection, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do this on one tank. Just overdo it. That's what I do all the time, Hefe. Okay, Rinka, Gamut, Rinka, Poamp. All right. I feel like these early games I'm pretty happy about. I was definitely going through, I think this is the big thing to understand about randos. You know how like the last 2 weeks or something like that, I've just been getting like owned, right? I think I was pretty confident when I like look back on it, and you have to be as objective as you can, right? And it's always weird when you're being objective and you're trying to glaze yourself a little bit, because it just kind of looks dumb or cope, right? But I felt objectively that the last few weeks I was just running under expectation. I was just on a cold streak a bit, right? Because I'm like, I think some of these, I did play bad a few times, and I'm like, those I was like, yeah, even though I'm like losing, I know those were bad. But there were a lot of ones where I felt fine about my play, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm just getting cooked. This is just how it is, right? And right now, I think it's kind of like it's regressing towards the mean a little bit, right? Like, I feel like for the most part, my choices are pretty strong. This one, I made a mistake, but it's not. It's one of those things where in the grand scheme, Oates was saying it's like a huge mistake. It's a mistake, but I don't think it's a huge mistake. And in this case, I don't even know if it really, I don't think it was actually good necessarily, because he got variant speed out of it, right? But I feel like I'm regressing towards the mean a little bit, but who knows? How long are the speed hallways for turret entrance? I don't know. What does that mean? Oh, we got a new Gambo. Thanks, DJ. Flying final. It's a paper plate. Oh, that's reaction Linux, yeah. 8 tiles, frog speed wave. Yeah, the water thing. Guess what? I got two more of them. Oh, and this is the shrimp taco. Look at that breaded shrimp right there. I'm gonna eat it right now. I guess I'll just have to win this one real quick and then eat it. So sorry, friends on YouTube. How you all doing? I really need to put out some map rando content, don't I? Man, that'll be like a little bit from now. Chat, tomorrow I'm gonna be off. Just don't be sad, don't cry. Thursdays are the day I tend to try to take off. Don't be sad about it. That's just how it is. That's life. Cry. Techno's emotes are actually kind of cute. He needs to make the background transparent though. We took a vote and you don't get a day off. Oh yeah? Mandu concern. Techno Waffle joins the race. Simo, guess we're starting in 10 minutes. It's true. Techno quit. Where'd Techno go? What's going on here? Let's race! Who next? I'm ready in 2. Oh, come on, man! As I hold up the lobby, usually myself, sometimes. Yeah, he busted out the Seed Reader 2000. I could have been eating my taco. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando Pickup Race, 14 entrants. I'm fresh off a dub where I kind of made a little bit of a mistake, but maybe I still would have won. Oh well, 3, 2, 1. Go. Late for the gamba. Sorry, Orpheus. Left to right.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shut up. Okay, so if this blanks out, I actually get to reset, which is cool. But it does not.
Ooh, nice throw.
What throw? How did I throw? No, no, no! Wrong way!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice throw. It's not unlogic yet. Relics would have made it through.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way. That's an item, though. Good to know. But it's not a logic. Nice. Yossi farm. You can thank Aussie for the increased super drops there. Uh-huh. Morph. Boop. I'll remind you that it's not in logic and you won't do it, right? Sure. Okay, bombs or power bombs? What do you guys think? Well, I'm watching Oats, and that's very obviously bombs. Thanks, Oats viewer. Bombs than PBs. Probably the coldest take ever. I'm thinking this is Varia. Screw. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I have to go through the hoppers with this. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. I think the hopper logic is odd. They might have fixed it, actually. This might be a little non-standard if you don't know what the logic is.
Wrong way. No, no. Wrong way.
Shut up, chat.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
That's a bean tank. No, no, no. Wrong way. Oh, huge. Speed gets me something. Yo, and is following me? Let's go. I tried. Whoop. Didn't think that was gonna do that, but it did. Okay. So what am I blind at this point? I still have to blind. Do I just blind the top? I guess so. Looks like I'm not really getting to the map, so let's blind the top.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, are you sure about that? I'll take the reserve.
Yo, nice bronze.
Oh, this might be
medal up
logic.
there.
This might
No,
be
no, no.
required.
Wrong way.
Cancer shaft, anyone? Oh, unnecessary damage. Okay, well, I wanted to farm, but that got awkward and dicey. I'm not gonna risk this. Hmm. 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 That was kind of bad.
Nice throw.
The normal strat's a little weird.
Nice
I
throw.
I want to say because of the door transitions. Things don't line up properly. Because I've tried it and I've gotten weird results. Okay, I'm gonna dodge the missile. Yeah. So I've had issues before. I wonder how much I'm gonna get burned by not getting this missile. Okay, so this is like kind of bad, but it's not as bad as you think. Because in the what I did previously is I had to do like several backtracks. But yeah, I don't know if it's like the door transition or something, but I've definitely done the
Nice
normal
throw.
strat and I've had some issues. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. I didn't know that worked. That's like really awkward. Okay. All right, so now we have the save here. Do I want to try to get the map? There's not much map to get though anymore. So I do have this save. I cannot believe I'm doing this. I don't want to do this. Too slow. I kind of want to hold off on this because it like does not justify like everything I've done before. He never reads chat. What do you mean? Oh, that's a cool looking toilet. I'm reading your chat right now. Oh, I don't have enough of a runway to run in and like dodge the hoppers normally, or just like have, if you have a lot of run speed, you could just kind of skip everything. But it's like an awkward amount of run speed where you don't clear the first hopper, and that's what kind of got me. Oh wow. Okay, so we're gonna take this. The awkward amount of run speed is like, you wanna, it feels like your natural inclination is to like full send it, right? Get as much run speed as possible and jump it. But what ends up happening is your back foot touches the hopper. And then you get like into this awkward situation. So I don't feel like I'm gonna be the only person that dies in that spot. It's just kind of bad. Okay, now it's looking like I should have just done check tool. But I didn't know that beforehand. Sucks, I should have done this stuff earlier. So we're probably finding gravity soon. I wonder if the gravity's just behind check tool. You know what would be crazy? What would be crazy is if Shack Tool is hiding a farm room. And then I'm gonna be tilted that I didn't just go straight down. If Shack Tool is hiding a farm room, that would be hilarious. And it just means I get punished again. Interesting. Oops. That's not really a farm room. It's a farm room, but I don't think this is in logic. Are you supposed to go to the bottom of Key Shaft logically with 2 + 1? Huh. That's a little surprising. I don't think this is in logic, but I guess I'll flesh this out. No. I'm trying to think of the logic here. So do we get... I'm confused. I'm a little confused here. We're gonna get something that gives us this Varia, like here. Like, I don't know what it is, but I didn't think we could reach this with this much health.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What? So you spark across, and then there's a spark. How do you spark back? Oh, you don't have to spark back. Oh my god! Wow, this is kind of spicy logic. Okay, okay, yeah. You spark. I was like, how do you get back? Well, there's the gravity. Is this just the map? This is. I guess I have to check this. Wait, I feel like the entire logic chain is just in Turian. Now I have to go through Lava Dive for something? Okay. The whole game is like complete now. This is so weird.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. It's not like chat expects you to pay attention to us anyway. Not like we need a functional bot. Not like we need to be given the items that we're owed. But yeah, you focus on not losing this match.
Yeah.
Don't think about the disappointed looks on our faces as we get our 10th scam loot box in a row with our hard-earned dollars.
Get
Don't lose
owned.
Focus, Eddie. Don't
Get
lose focus,
outplayed.
Eddie. It's not like chat expects you to pay attention to us anyway.
Nope.
Not like we need a functional.
Nope. Okay, we gotta cook. Oh, can you imagine though? I tried to pop that guy. I need a super. I need a super. I need a super. Thank you. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. It's time to cook. Brain off. Move fast. This kind of has all the funny edge case logic. All of this is really funny. Like, that's in logic with enough health and enough, yeah. Ooh, that flashbang though. $50-50. I'm going to criteria. Brent has a save, but I want to go to criteria. There's a significant enough closeness where I'd rather just do criteria here. Okay. Oh, Solar Breaker. Okay, no Ridley, just isolated Fantoon right here. Hold. I can't fully remember the context, but it was like a little further away, right? Sick. I didn't know if I could shoot the super there. Could I have? Looks like I could have. Dude! I just only get slows? I might as well just super enraged him. I might as well have just enraged him. Holy cow, what kind of fight was that?
Nice throw.
Oh my god. What? And Meridia? Boss odds this, Baron. What the heck? Yeah, take your math and shove it, bro. Holy cow. This is actually crazy. Okay, it connects to Meridia. I'm very confused. I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment. That guy shot me. It's called a work robot. Okay, I have to kill the bosses right now. Not a killer robot. Do I have to dip Meridia? I think I do, actually. I have to just see. Okay. I really don't want to explore, because what am I exploring for? Mother Brain? Ridley that I can't kill, right? Might try my hand at Brain after this. We'll see. I'm gonna hit that on the way out. Or will I? I guess I'll hit it right now. Luxury. I should have hit that on the way out. It's like, I was kind of wondering how this routing works, because I have to go down here, which is not what I want to do when I'm leaving, but... maybe slightly awkward. Okay, so I have to actually... I cannot go this way. I should probably have gotten that. I have to go to Bryn. The reason why is, it's kind of an interesting situation, but if I go to... Actually... I'm trying to think about this. That sucks.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
So, okay, let me think about this. If they go up to Bryn and come back down... How do I play this? $10, $20, $40. Need one more super pack to kill Ridley. I think I just have to go to the closest zone, which I think is Bryn. Bryn is not the closest zone. At the end, this is just like a 50-50 situation. Yeah, this is just like 50-50. There's not much I can do. Okay. Not the best way. I gotta go to Meridia. The map look is fine. The way I routed this isn't super great. Basically, like, all that matters here is I just have to go to where... I just have to go to where Ridley is. It's pretty much just a pure 50-50. Because I move so fast, I have to just go. That's the worst. Thinking too long is the how I lose here. Okay, I need one more super pack. Oh. Norfair is down here. Okay. Now this is getting... Yeah, we'll see if the game ends down here. We're playing for ammo, basically. Decent chance it has Mother Brain and Ridley. It's Norfair. It's huge. 89 Mandu bucks. Sorry, Junior. Holy cow, what the heck is going on? I guess it is Norfair. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go to left sand pit.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, right pit, sand pit's the wrong way. It has a sand pit, but it's the wrong way for the map. I can tell where the right sand pit goes. Ridley. That is the jackpot. We have the god routes. I just paused a lot, so that's the only problem. Mother brain and bread. When did I last save? I didn't save in a while. Because this is really slow, huh? Meridia. Yeah, loading is faster. That route back was crazy slow. I don't know if anyone saw that, but that, holy cow, it was a horrible route back. Would have been nice if I had a save.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way. God, this is slow too.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What in the world? I would like to get those X's, but I can't. This Norfair is a huge maze. How do you even play this Norfair? What in the world is going on? Okay, I'm gonna take the left sand pit.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Just give me the supers. Thought this was a different room. Boom, boom. Boom! No, no, no. Wrong way. Guess I have to peek this. Okay. I think there are better ways to have routed in my items. I don't like that I'm at 35 now. Just feels like I would probably went... Like, maybe that sandpit was too much. Sandpit might have been too much. I didn't know that I was going to route this item along the way, though. My movement isn't, like, super clean either. It's gonna be a long escape. Probably grab a quick E-tank if it's along the way. Oh, I could have springballed that. You know, the left door here is often Mother Brain. I'm gonna take this save as a pivot. I'm gonna check this middle left door.
Wrong way.
But if this wasn't a save, I would have thought this would be Mother Brain. I thought there would be a high chance. I think this door also has a chance of being Mother Brain, but it seems a little less likely. But I have to check it.
Wrong way.
It is. Not. I don't think I beat Oats here. Bryn's fine. You lose a little bit of time, but I lost a lot of time back being just slow. Could have been more sweaty. Okay, this will be my health refill. I was definitely a little too conservative with my pickups.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Bum 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 bum. Sick Mother Brain. One meatball. Exactly, one meatball. Bryn loses you a little bit of time. No, no, no. Wrong way. Oh, God.
Nice throw.
Every pause makes a difference here.
Wrong way.
Shut up. Follow me, man. No, no, no. Wrong way.
bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Okay. I wonder what his pickups are. I don't think I played very cleanly.
You earned a bronze medal.
This must be the fastest way.
Nice throw.
I think he just played better than I did. Also, my early game.
Nice throw.
I forgot about my early game death.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I wonder if the early game death did it.
Nice throw.
Did the early game get? I have a feeling I have a suspicion he might have also died early game though. Like legitimately, I have a suspicion he may have.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Because I think he could have beaten me in this one straight up,
You earned a bronze medal.
even if I didn't die. Cause I was a little slow.
You won a
You
bronze
earned a
medal.
bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal.
You earned a
You won
bronze
a
medal.
bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Oh shoot, they're all finishing.
You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal.
Yo, everyone's finishing. I ain't even bronze anymore.
Bronze medal.
Con man, you fraud.
No, no, no.
You cheated
Wrong
people,
way.
you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Huh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Was I actually ahead at some point? Someone said I was ahead at some point. Ammo should have been fine. I think it was just some early game shenanigans that got me. I think I lost all that. If I didn't take the death early game, I'm pretty sure I win this, right? Up until about Ridley. Doesn't everyone have the same route, Simo? And even if you go to Bryn, I don't think it's that bad. You lose a little bit of time, but I don't think it's that bad. You just get the map and leave. There's too many supers. I mean, I got the supers. Yeah, the death was 2 minutes. But I can't be the only one that died. The jump is awkward, right? Oats is crashing out. Dude, the typical Oats winning crash out. This is worth a knock. Okay, let's knock. Yo, winning and crashing out, that's what I'm hearing?
I am crashing out because
Crashing out while winning, okay.
I overlook C, and it works for you, but it doesn't work for me. Just want to point that out.
It's fine. You just get the map and leave. It's pretty quick.
No, it's like 3-minute loss.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is. Did you not see the map?
Okay, first of all, why if you I overlook C, it's a 3-minute loss. Why are you using that tone of voice when it's your fault?
Because you get rewarded. You overlooked C last seed.
You did something dumb.
Yeah.
What?
But when you do something dumb, you get rewarded. When I do something dumb, I get punished.
That's not true. Not all the time.
The B map sucks. What is Eddie smoking? I don't know, Raylix, because he's upset now because he lost. So he can't
I'm
see
not upset.
rationally.
You're the one that's upset.
His eyes are clouded.
What
with
are
red.
you talking about, dude? You won and you're like freaking out, and now you're like, you're upset, Eddie. Calm down.
No, I'm not gonna be facetious or. Anyways,
Okay.
Okay. The dumb part is, yes, I overlook. Yes, it's like a 3 or 4 minute loss. Here's the thing. You go into B.
Yeah.
You get that major, it's plasma. I already have 10 supers. I go.
Oh, you're gonna have to show me the map
maybe-
because I don't know anything about Bryn.
I say maybe this is the one to where charge is useful. I end up getting to Ridley with 20 or 25, and I skipped numerous supers on the way. I'm so sick and tired of there being zero benefit to charge ever. Look at this is plasma. and I don't have a revert other than Everest.
Ralex must have went up Main Street. That's probably why he had problems.
Yeah, I think we all go up Main Street. So you go up Main Street because it's obvious you have to go
I
up
bailed
Main Street
after
here.
Main Street. I took the middle door. But it's a little different for me because I'm actually looking for Mother Brain, so it's like there's incentive to take the left door there.
Yeah. So so I see it through, and then you see like this, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be one of these maps. Connects? No, it just dead ends. So then revert and then go.
Holy cow! Wait, you went all the way?
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
mean, that's whatever. I'll take the 1 minute loss on that. However.
Okay. I think I would have gotten that map quick and then just left, but I can see how it gets bad.
Because when I see this, I'm like, oh shoot, where did I overlook something? And I go, oh, C is right there. That's my fault. But here's the issue. I then try to grab this major, and I'm like, well, maybe, okay, it's plasma. I'm going to run it back through a couple rooms, and then I'm going to skip every X. And I did, and I still end up with 25 at the end of the game. And then, you know what just salt in the wound? Look at Mother Brain. Mother Brain goes, here you go, my child. Here is an ammo refill. Did you get ice? You don't need it. You have a runway with an ammo refill. That just is salt in the wound when I still get 25 supers and I'm not even trying to grab them.
I think charges.
I go way out of my way for majors as well, just so you know, looking for charge.
I think that's fine. I think charge was probably fine in this. Charge was probably better in this seed. I know you finished with 25.
That's just such cope. I can't even.
Well, you know I went ammo,
25
right?
supers at the end of the game, and I skip like 3 packs.
You know I went ammo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you? What happened to you? Because
I lost 2 minutes at the start of the game, right? Because
okay,
I got
then it's just the
killed
start of
by
the
the
game. Then
yeah, but I mean, Cruel Beans also went charge. The thing is, like, the ammo gets awkward here because you end up picking up too much. Because you kind of have to start picking up a lot, right? Because of where Ridley is. So you kind of over pick up, I think, is what happens. So I finished with 40. So it's like, I think it's actually like, it gets weird, right? So like I end up going out of my way for supers that I don't know that I don't need until later. If that makes sense.
I'm gonna die inside. Lex Play, thanks for the 45 months.
So you could you could gamble on it, but like I don't know how many supers I'm gonna run across like by the end of it.
How is it awkward that you get too many supers? What?
Because Cruel Beans also went charge and beat me, right? And I think I only lost 2 minutes at the start of the game. Otherwise, I was pretty quick.
If you don't lose those 2 minutes, you crush me.
But you also did Bryn. So you like wasted 5 years at the beginning, right? So you have to like consider that too.
I think that this is actual. Okay, so tell me, what is this? What is this X?
That's a super. That's why
That's a super.
Yeah, I finished with 40. Like I had
what is
too much
this
at the
X?
end. That might be a super too. I can't remember.
Okay, and this is a super, and I'm skipping both these. Hat says it's a PB.
Okay.
So I skip, and I would have had 35 at Ridley. And I was just going for the majors for charge. So if I just grab this, and then the one above our head before we go to... So yeah, we're in Meridia. And then you just go up the elevator and grab that X and come down, and I have 35.
I'm trying to see where all these supers were.
It's just kind of crazy to me that you say, well, ammo could be bad here because there's too many supers for us. I had an overload. My brain hurt from trying to pick and choose which ones I wanted.
What does your Norfair look like? And did you get any supers in Bryn?
Let me see. So this is Norfair. I go through the bottom in Norfair.
You went through the bottom.
Which would have been...
Oh, my God. Okay.
Yeah, so... Which would have been great for me, because that's probably a super, too. Anyways,
Okay.
but, of course, at that point, I'm not collecting anything.
Yeah, I went into Aqueduct, and I also dove the pit.
Are those power bombs or supers?
Sorry, one sec.
Why is he still in his pajamas? Did you lotion him? Yeah.
Hi.
He said you lost.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where all the supers were. There's one at the end, though. Hi.
Is that the Tedster?
Yes, that's him.
Teddy, hello.
He came in and said hi. Where were all these super? Okay, did you get the X in Turian? You probably didn't, right?
Let me see. Basically, I did no. So I did everything in Torian, and the very last thing I did was grab the map and then leave. The only thing I didn't do was lava dive, but I did 100% Torian, get the map, and then I just beeline it for the exit.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's the same for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, and then wreck ship. We all get the X. We get there. Yeah, I don't know. So you got how many supers did we get along the way back? So there's one super just before you enter Mother Brain, right?
Yes.
And then
I didn't grab any
What else
supers in
happened here?
Brinstar, by the way. So
yeah, okay, that makes sense because you got the map or you got that major. What was that major? Was that plasma?
that's plasma.
Okay, fair enough. I'm surprised you got that major. Am I surprised?
What time did you leave Torian?
What time
I
did
left
I
at
leave
16
Turian?
minutes.
Let me see here.
Like exactly 16.
Yeah.
Did he brush his teeth?
One sec. Yeah.
My early game was good enough to carry the Brinstar and then charge thing, Raylex. But I'm still mauling over it though. It's just every single seed is an ammo seed. It's just
So you kind of
so the problem with charge as well is its value is already determined
me
on
see.
other majors. Charge alone is garbage. You need other majors in order to make charge good. So like it diminishes really quickly. You know?
Yes.
So yeah.
Turian 2013.
Okay, so I just saved 4 minutes on you.
Yeah, I got cooked. Okay, I guess I lost a lot of time in the early game because I actually died to the hoppers on the way out. Because like you get like an awkward amount of jump, right? So I like jumped and then my like back heel like hit the hopper and then like I got the iframe reset and then I got killed.
Okay,
I
I
didn't
did
know how to, like,
say
handle
this
that
would
one.
suck if I died here, but luckily I did not. So
Yeah, I even like healed because I said like I could see how I could die here, so I went up to the Metroids, killed them, and then I did it and I died.
I did play the early game almost perfect.
My early game was also perfect, and then I died, so that sucked.
That sucks, yeah. Because if I would have died, I would have lost. I would have just DNF'd because I didn't save for like 10 minutes. So.
Oh, you didn't get the E-Tank at the top.
I did.
No, Simo said they didn't get the E-Tank at the top.
Wait, you don't grab that? Because I actually grab speed. I go back down. I grab that E-Tank and then power bombs.
It was blind.
And then I go back up with power bombs to get the missile and then that. So I was just following what I thought was probably like a logical step or a logical way to go about it. So
Yeah. It was the E-Tank was blind, so I get it. Because by the time you get like the power bombs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward, like what you're supposed to do. Oh, I don't know if you were able. This got a little awkward because I actually skipped the bottom part of Wreck Ship, right? Because once I got Screw, I was like, I want to go through Blue Hoppers. So maybe that part was like potentially efficient, but I ended up doing it later, and it would have been better to do it earlier. So there's
the bottom part of Wreck Ship.
the bottom part of the Wreck Ship shaft in Turian. I held off on that until later.
Oh, I did this after I got bombs and morph.
After you got bombs and morph. So you did the top left stuff first, right?
No. So I got this E-Tank. I actually kept this E-Tank early because I was like, I know there's some heat. I did with Screw Attack. After I got Screw Attack, I went through Thread the Needle, like immediately after, then up. And then I did the top left stuff.
That's best. Yeah. Because top left.
Because I didn't want to go through side hoppers.
Okay. Yeah. So you weren't going to have an issue. Yeah.
Okay.
So I did Thread the Needle after. So like that's why it was like bad.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot simpler then.
Yeah, I don't think I would have done side hoppers. Well, I mean, there was a save there, but I didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah. I was comfortable because we had one tank, right? So I could even take a hit, and I'm probably not going to take a hit. But the problem is on the way back, that runway doesn't let us do that,
Wait, we don't have a tank.
You get the tank after the side hoppers.
Oh yeah, after.
Oh yeah. I saved and then I went straight to
doing it with 0 tanks.
Fair. Yeah, with the save, I had the save.
Because that also could have just been a power bomb door. I didn't want to take the L, so I knew there was other things to do before that.
Yeah. I just went there with the save, and I thought, so I went there. But if you went down, you wouldn't have any issues.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Where was charge? In the end. Criteria?
Did you not grab any of these majors in criteria, or how do you do this?
No, I got them. I just don't know where charge is.
Oh, charge is in Meridia. So this is the last major I grabbed. I actually went to the right. I skipped this major.
Oh, big.
I went to the right to grab that major. Wasn't charge, and then charge was right here. I should have just checked this first, but I was,
that could have saved you some time.
That would have saved me a good minute and a half, 2 minutes. But
I think things are different. Like for me, it felt a lot more ammo because if you don't do Bryn first, then by the time I'm like kind of ready to move into the next zone, which was Norfair where Ridley was, right? I believe I was 20-15-10. So at that point, I'm just like, I need one more super pack, right? So
if it makes you feel better, this X was a power bomb as well. So I didn't even. I literally, it's just punished. It's just slapping me in the face every step of the way.
I don't know if you would have. I think you would have went ammo this seed if you didn't go to Bryn first and think about the plasma. I think you would have just.
Yeah, no, ammo. I would have.
Yeah.
No, I would have. So I understand, like that's my own wrongdoing, but like, it's just the fact that I can skip X's and still have 25 at the end of the game.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's just I know that I could have had 35 with like a 30-second detour. So it's just like, man, there's just never a good, unless charge is handed to you and unless plasma is handed to you.
Okay. I know you have a strong feeling on that, right? But there's two things I'll say. First of all, if charge becomes like the thing to do most games, then the map rando becomes pretty bad. IMO. Right.
But
that's one thing I'll say, right? So I just don't think of charge. I think of charge as almost like a Zeb skip, right? Like I don't even think of charge as like, the only situation where I think of charge as like that is if I get charge early with Varia. Then it's like, okay, this is like perfect for charge, right? That's how I feel.
Here's the problem that I have with charge. It's just, I don't mind some extra super missiles.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that charge alone is not good. It's you need supplemental majors, right? So if you are going to play charge and try to make use out of charge, you can't just get charge. You need plasma.
Yeah.
You need ice, or you need phaser wave.
Typically run into those. It's very rare you finish with just 0 beams after charge.
Right, but what about the issue? What about the circumstances to where we just get charge spazer?
That happens.
Or charge ice.
Yeah, and that happens, and I think that's fine. Sometimes you have to do a low ice fight. I think that's cool when that happens.
I think that's cool as well. However, you are losing time to someone that may run to the right, and then that's plasma. So then that gives some value to people that are playing charge as opposed to playing ammo.
Yeah, I mean, I just think at the grand scheme of things, I just don't think of charge as supposed to be something like huge. I just think of it as more supplementary in most cases.
Yeah.
Right?
So I don't mind it being supplementary, but I think they need to like have some sort of not synergy, but they need to like balance each other out to where you can use some supers and you can use a low percent ice beam combo
Sure.
fight.
Sure.
So like then at that point, like you're getting the best of both worlds to where right now it's like 90% of seeds we're finishing with strictly super missiles.
I do think that you are definitely maybe playing more seeds, or it's just in your memory of these seeds that are happening more often. I invite you to play the seed that I played the other day.
Okay,
because it's
but
not
when
as
people
much
tell
my
me that, like,
experience.
someone said you got like 50 power bombs.
I got
the other
50
day.
power bombs. Yeah, I finished with 50.
That's good, and it should be that way. However, that's 1 out of 10. That's 1 out of 15 seeds. You know,
I have gotten a few seeds where I definitely just finished with charge. And
that's
did like
not
a,
good,
did,
Lobster.
did like a 50 charge shot fight on Mother Brain on top of.
I'm saying
supplementing
that's
with the
good.
supers.
I'm saying that's good as a counterbalance to everyone. It's because we're over reliant on ammo. And that is literally the fact that Eddie is chasing so many X's to where he gets 50 power bombs kind of just proves my point. How reliant on ammo are we to where he's chasing X's to get 50 power bombs because he knows it's powerful?
Well, it's because I had 15 supers and I needed to finish the game. I mean, I just
Okay,
it's just
so
what I had to do. It's
you
just
needed to finish the game. You needed X's. You know it's powerful.
I mean, I don't
You're
think it's a
chasing-
powerful situation. I think it's just like this is just exactly what you have to do, right? It's like in my circumstance, it was definitely not play for charge, right? I think that's just how it is sometimes.
Okay, so me just saying that's a good thing is me just saying that sometimes people need to get punished because they're over reliant on ammo. I don't think it's good if we're getting 50 power bombs every single seed. I agree, but the case is that's never the case. We're just getting infinite super missiles. Like I would concede if it was like, man, we got so many power bombs. I'm power bombing Ridley 30 times with my 15 supers, and I'd be like, okay, there's a balance issue. But clearly, it's disingenuous to say that because one seed was this way, all seeds are this way.
The other thing that's confusing, right, is like you keep saying like, oh, season 4 supers, right? But this is literally the exact same thing in season 3, right? Literally nothing has changed, right?
I think it's because we're
identical.
playing more, and I clearly have a higher sample size now to see how
bro, you played
powerful.
You played
ammo
like
is.
just as much last season, dude.
I mean,
You
last
played-
year I played 480 map random,
Yeah.
and that was majority season 4 in 2025.
We played a lot in season. Well, we actually were playing mostly like the tournament modes, so I guess we didn't play as much. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, but I think the majority of it was season 4, was it not?
Yeah.
472. Thanks for correcting me, gamer girl.
Anyway, all that being said, I could see a charge or two being removed, or something like that.
You mean a super? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, a super or two being removed.
I think. How about this? Let's just remove 2, and let's just see how it goes.
But we've done that. We've literally done that.
No,
we did.
We went from base to 4. I thought.
No, we play tested all of this before the changes happened. We did this. We did this for a while.
Okay, how many did you play test? Because now we have such a large sample size. Your guys' sample size is that of like 4. Now our sample size is like collectively 2,000.
Yeah, it's a lot more now.
So like, yeah, clearly there's a difference, and hopefully you like give credence, Lopter, to the fact that sample size matters in these. So, but anyways,
I think
I don't know.
Ultimately the problem is like you really don't want charge to be like, oh, I just have to play for charge. You don't want it to be like that. Like that's just the worst scenario. If that's like most cases, or even half the cases, you want it to be more of like, because ammo ultimately
you just
is
want
a
a
little
balance.
bit more interesting. Yeah. And so like
That's all I want. I think it's imbalanced currently. I want a balance.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I
will
mean,
say you're definitely the most vocal person about this.
I am, but I'm also probably racing the most. And
Fair.
I mean, if I go back and look, I don't think it's because Lofter brings up observation bias. I think we have the data to prove that that's not observation. Like I'm not selectively picking seeds 1 out of 10. Oh, look at all the supers. It's 7 out of 10.
I do think
Or
it's
8 out of 10.
I think dropping it probably makes sense. Like you could try dropping it or something like that. But you definitely do not want to make it so that like charge is better. You don't want to make it that way. Definitely not in that favor. Like it shouldn't be 50-50. It should be a little bit more in favor of ammo, I think, at the very least.
I can agree.
Yeah.
We can even remove 1. However, I think 2 would probably be best with a higher sample size. I do think if we played 500 and we all like had a good, we would have a mixed where ammo was probably a slight edge above charge.
You know what's
and
funny?
That's what we want, right?
You know what else you could do, which is kind of amusing? You could just also remove power bombs from the pool. That could be an interesting way to approach it. Maybe that's dumb. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we don't need 50 power bombs. Like,
we don't need 230 missiles either.
Yeah, we don't. So like we can remove like 2 power bombs and remove 2 supers. That might be a good balance.
Who knows?
I don't know.
You
You
can
don't have
just
to
get
agree with
locked.
me just to agree with me just to shut me up either. But I do just think, I just want to balance. That's all.
Yeah. I that being said, I do think like it's pretty common that you get a bunch of supers, and it is a little bit more interesting when every once in a while you have to maybe consider like a trash Ridley fight, basically.
Yeah.
But
I
the
do
problem
like
is
that.
you can't like ideally what you can do is like make it easier to get charge, right? But like that's not really doable. So
I do think just the way charges is fine because you can deduce fillers early, and that's a fun way to play for people that are like thinkers, like Lopter. He's very good at knowing how the game places items.
You trying to get on his good side now?
No, I don't care if I'm on Lofter's good side. But,
Okay.
Why was that so funny, Eddie?
No, I don't know. It was just funny. Why do you mean why? It sounded like he just didn't want to pick a fight with you. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Lofter's a scrapper in the text channels, so I like to keep it a little civil.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Well, thanks for listening to this TED Talk.
Okay.
So,
nice TED Talk.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, Eddie, or not Eddie, but Nevdi, I think agrees with you as well. To where Nevdi might think that this is like a perfect balance, or like I don't know if you think this is a perfect balance.
I could see it being reduced by 1 or 2. I could see that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the number's perfect, but like the thing is like back then when this was like when we're coming off of like X's and O's not being split, and then it was just literally just go for all the majors and don't do anything else, right? So like, obviously it could have been like heavily tuned in one way. Ammo was literally just not viable in season 1. It was just, you just had to get all the majors. That was just how it is every single time, right? So obviously like once you split it and then you increase the pool, then it's like a little bit different. But it probably, I could see it being, it was probably tuned a little bit more in that direction. But the problem was like, you just really don't want to make it like an all charge, always all major seed. That was just like way worse than when you had the option of major. Because we did not have the option of ammo back then. Right, it was literally never a thing that would happen, which is not good, I think, because being able to calculate your ammo is interesting. So it's important to have.
Yes,
that. Charges.
There needed to be a balance, but I do dislike. A lot of people recommend, and Nito has recommended as well, reducing the damage on Mother Brain, because Mother Brain we already struggle. Like even if we have potentially a lot of supers, we are sometimes still struggling because here's an actually interesting thing. If you stop collecting supers, which is smart, when you just have enough, you might run into an issue to where you need to be really creative with how you go about Mother Brain, with Zebs, all of that. I think that you would have to keep the damage the same. I don't like changing damage values. I like where they're currently at. I think most people would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
all right.
Fair enough.
Are you playing again? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Watch it. We're gonna get 50 power bombs now.
We're going to get
look
50
like an
power
idiot.
bombs. Yep. And then you're gonna be like, change it back.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm sorry, but this is like 1 out of 50, man. All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Peace. Okay. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. Sorry. SBAs were full damage? What do you mean SBAs are full? Oh, are you talking about Dash? Gamer cable covering. It's actually just custom CSS. It's a browser source with some custom CSS for Santo. Is this a new Gamba? Does this have to get paid out? Okay, sorry, I have to step away for like a second, okay?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh. Okay. Eddie's washed. 50-45 last. Wait, are you in here, Andy? Okay, Gamer Kago, Covern Ohm. Thank you. Is this right? Okay. I hit everyone with the waiting. Sorry, guys. Yo, those pants are hot. Thanks. They're hedgehog PJs. Wait, where's Twin? Twin, where are you? Where's Twin? Okay, if Twin was here, I'd want to show it to her. Wait, what did I get last seed? I don't even know what I got last seed. Oh wait, you beat me. Alright, well, screw you, Andy. Alright, sorry chat, I was kind of ignoring you because I was like talking to my wife as well. So I was like, I couldn't like think about what I was supposed to be doing. I do stream Xylix. All right, hard tricky map rando, pickup race, 25 entrants. Yo, people are fiending for some race action. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what kind of run this? This is Super Metroid Map Randomizer, where every room is shuffled around. Oh. I'm actually gonna keep going. Whoa. So the reason why I think normally just going is good, but the reason why going might not be best to the right is because Alcatraz is a hard trick. And it is something that opens up with Morph. But I think at the end of the day, you just have to, like, you could just find your filler E-Tank there, so. Just go to the nearest room.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I think this is the right way. See? Ah! Oh, early supers. I need to turn around because early supers is very suspicious. My points straight in the trash. No, no, no. Not in the trash. Okay. A little bit of a tricky early game. I'm gonna check this door first. Is this door fair? Meridia. Holy. Okay, so we're not a coward. So we're gonna die for this missile. That was kind of sketchy. That was a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little sketchy, just a bit. Solsky! Okay, I'm gonna take the save. I'm gonna play for the map. By going through that room. Hi. Okay. Hello. Hi. Oh, interesting. Okay. This early game looks rough, but I think this is all just fine.
I keep believing in you despite the horrendous losses to my pride, my channel points, and my self-esteem as a human being. Because I know that one day, someday, somehow, will be rewarded in a win. Then I will hold a banquet. I don't know how long it will take or how many points I will lose, but I will always believe in you, Eddie.
Hi. Oh. No, 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 no. You don't hit the power button, Eddie. Don't hit the power button, please. Oh, I don't have a reserve, so I can't pause buffer. Ooh. What's ooh? Oh. 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 This one, Teddy. Tickles? Tickles, yeah? Do you like Tickles' name? Do you know what? Do you like Elmo? He loves Elmo, by the way. Okay, so this is not in logic with speed because we already have bombs, so we could already get there. Aqueduct? You're blind at majors? What do you want me to do? We gotta blind them. There ain't no maps. So it's blind it as fast as you can. And I'll let you know that I blinded it pretty slowly. But I think this is like, I think everyone is, it's like what I've done so far is like, it's very reasonable to kind of get in this trouble. Is this gonna be power bombs? Probably. It feels like power bombs. A reserve. What? Dude, is this gonna be a reserve to get the third tank to put some hell runs in logic? Huh. This is getting really interesting. Really interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to wreck ship. So I'm pretty sure there's another tank in logic now. So I think 2 + 1 is in logic right now, but I'm not getting that other one. Which makes me wonder if I can do like some of those rooms. Wow. Really? Okay.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
There it is. Ooh, we're good. Whoops. I'm gonna save. And I don't want to take that save in the heat. It's too much. I'll also check this right door to see if it links up. But yeah, right now I need a super like pretty badly. I think this is dead. Okay, so what do I do with water movement? I'm gonna go try to get the criteria map again, I guess. This could burn me. Fleshing out Wreck Ship could be the play, but I think it just links up into the bottom door, the scam door, where it's just a farm. And I think there's nothing else, so I'm pretty sure I just leave. If it's like one singular room at some point with a major there, then I'll take the L there. I think it's just not super likely. Okay, so I gotta go here first. Okay. Pretty fun seed. A lot going on here. I'm enjoying this. I think I'm playing down an E-tank that we can get from X-Ray. So I'll just keep that in mind. If the hell run's a little bit tight, it might still be in logic. Okay, this could be Metroids. Okay, this feels right now. Now this feels right. No, it doesn't. Oh, what's going on? I wonder if we spike a charge here somewhere. Oh, wait. That was a red herring. This feels right. Okay, it doesn't really. I'm not sure what gravity is supposed to get us. No. So it's all a dead end. Okay. The one reason why I'm tempted to go all the way left is because gravity would now put the left side of that in logic. But like, it's just the farm room, right? I don't think it could be anything else. So then the theory for me is 2 + 1 and grav gets you through some of this lava. That's the theory. So originally I went to the right there, but I guess now I have to go this way. I think normally you would have 2 + 1, so. Okay. Wow. So there's a room I'm missing here, I guess? Now I'm annoyed. There's no way, right? Doesn't it just... This sucks, dude. Wow. No, it's not. I don't see how we kill Batoon here. Okay, I guess we're going to Norfair. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so it's just Norfair. Yeah. Oh, I almost had it. All right, let's do it. I wonder if you go to Norfair, if you get in big trouble without collecting the stuff. Because I did get grav up here. If you can go to Norfair and do all this without getting grav, that is... If you could do a lot in Norfair without getting grav, then that's like catastrophically bad for everyone else. So like, I guess I got the grav. But you probably get locked out real fast. It's probably just like Everest. Down here. I actually need to check the down door. Everest or Aqueduct are both my next step. Would be a justification of gravity. So like, it's probably like Aqueduct here. Oh my god. Need more ammo. Okay, so you would quickly know that you can't do this. You would quickly learn that. Okay, and then do you just drop down here? No, you can't do it without, I can't get out, that would be a soft lock, so I can't commit to that. This is a crazy seed. There's so many wrong turns you can make. No, 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 wrong. There's an incredible amount of wrong ways. I don't think anyone can like, if anyone one-shots this whole thing by going the right way perfectly, that'd be crazy. Okay, I just wanted the farm. I'm not killing Spore yet. Check this bottom right door.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
There is an incredible amount of no, 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 wrong way in this one. I also have to remember the game expects me to have 2+1. Because I can get the X-ray tank. No way! I need to not be doing this. I need to be going towards the map. This is unfortunately an all options suck situation. That's cool. I'm just getting beat up. Oh. Bro, where am I? I really don't like this. That's a major. Okay. Okay. It's not the hit I wanted to take. Okay, so that admits that this lets me go through the pirate shaft. Oh my god. Dude, if Pirate Shaft has first supers, I'm gonna be pretty mad. That's gonna be such nasty logic. Because basically you could use the supers to get out. I have to peek this. Okay. Okay, Spore's not necessary. There's gonna be a subset of people that do Spore here. Okay. I do need to actually peek this, which is super annoying, but I have to peek this. And make sure that this is safe. Like, I have to make sure that this is a door that I can go through. Okay, it is. It's like, call me overly conservative here, but I lose an insane amount if I do that, and it's I'm locked out. If this is a super, God, that's just really obnoxious. Because you could just use this to get out. It's got a really good chance of being a super. Okay, it's not. Power bombs. First power bombs. I know of one power bomb door in wreck ship. Yo, let's go, horse girl. Oh my God. What is going on in this heat? There's no saves either. So So, wait, you could have gotten out, huh? Wait, that's trash. We could have gotten out. Cause you just desperation check this door and you get your supers and you're out. That's trash. Wait, there's gonna be some people that save a lot of time. Okay, is this aqueduct? Okay. You could also just come down here, huh? Woo! Okay, so this early game, I feel like I played it fine, but... Like, I feel like I played it fine, but it's not really fine. I don't regret my decisions, but I regret the results. So many supers, crazy. I like how this happened right after the super rant with Oats. Okay, so cool thing here is we could just revert this. Okay, so I gotta jump that. Crate over there. Star. Mother Brain's back in wreck ship. Oh, I never checked that save, so I don't know. health situation is a little dicey. I'm gonna keep that. Ugh! Almost got. Okay, wreck ship. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to first try this. I have to do Bryn here. God, this is pretty bad, huh? You know, maybe I should be doing all that first. Oh, that's Wasteland. I don't want to do that. Okay. Pretty rough seed. It did expect us to have a tank a while ago, though, so there is that. This is not Fantoon. Oh, God. Are you serious?
Nice
I'm gonna check this
shot.
bottom door first, see if there's a way it connects. Before committing to that, it's risky. Second light. What a seed. This is a hard one. I'm gonna peek these doors. I need any sort of assistance I can get. Oh my god. So I know like the whole world expands out here. A big thing is if I got to the save point where wreck ship was, I would know if that's Fantoon or not. This freaking game, dude. Everyone has that same issue with this bird map. Nobody, I think, checks this top left door first. Like, it's fine to check the top left door, but I think nobody just does it. Okay, what did I actually get here? Yeah, that's fine. If I can't make it out, it's fine. Okay, so that none of that is probably Varia. I think we got a Torian here. I spin locked. Oh my god, I pressed spin lock. How do you... This keeps happening. I have to ask him about this. Because, Immin pointed out that he keeps spin locking through doors. I don't know how that kind of happens. Okay, so we gotta go to Turian. Oh yeah, I should just straight up disable spin lock, huh? How am I pressing spin lock though? This is a pretty whack seed. I love this seed so far. Okay, I like it, but the problem is like, it feels like a seed where like someone just spikes Varia. You know what I mean? It feels like one of those seeds, like someone just randomly spikes Varia and then it's just over. It really feels like that. This is, by the way, this is like really oh, it's the boss. So this is like really toxic, by the way, because Ridley's in the bottom left of the world and Motherbrain's in the top right. And I'm not really that close to killing Ridley. So it's kind of like really messed up. It's Ridley messed up. This is just gonna show me what's at the bottom right of Red Tower. Dude, if Varia and Charger here, this would be like so funny and just stupid.
The prismatic transitional biome
Oh, yo?
tetracontoctocoron or betburst is a convex isogonal polycoron that consists of 48 snub cubes,
Really?
144 square gyroprisms, 192 gyrated rectified triangular prisms, 576 phylic dysphenoids,
I think I have to beat the game here. I have to kill. Yeah.
152 irregular tetrahedra, 1 snub cube, 1 square gyroprism, 2 gyrated rectified triangular prisms, 2 phylic dysphenoids, and 4 irregular tetrahedra join at each vertex. It is one of a total of 8 polychora that can be formed as the convex line.
Really? Well, thank you for letting me know. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing this. I'm only getting 1. I hate that I'm going this far on my way on these horrible rooms for the singular X because I think it matters. Because I actually have to kill Ridley now. Oh god, this one feels bad. This one feels really bad. And there's another I need to get. I think that just feels bad too. Oh, I feel sick about this one. I feel pretty sick about this one. Just be a super. Thank you. I'm not getting this. I'm not gonna waste my time. God, this X felt really, really bad. I just don't know. But I think like I am kind of going all in here. I'm gonna commit to going towards Ridley, and that's a very all-in style play. Oh, honestly, that X made me feel sick. If that was a power bomb, I would have felt even sicker. Have I gotten gooder yet? No. Okay. There's 7 X's. I'm gonna get 30. I'll have 30 by that time. Whoa! I think it's possible, but it's not very likely. It absolutely could be, because I think there's enough E-tanks to go around, basically. Oats is probably crashing out, by the way. Oh shoot! I didn't. Okay, there's a farm. I'm gonna go back. I didn't realize I had to go through. I like kind of didn't read this correctly. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose to someone that finds Varia. We'll see. Varia could literally be, like you said, Varia could actually be there. I know it sounds weird, but it could be. Because that should all be doable. No, well... GT? Actually, I don't know what the logic is with GT and Charge Plasma. I didn't realize we were GT locked. That's fine, though. Awkward, but it's fine. I actually want this missile. Ouch. Yeah. That room is like brutal. Yeah, this is like it wanted you to get Varia. But it's like awkward, right? Because we're here, so we kind of have to just... Yeah. Like, okay, sorry. It wanted us to either get a bunch of tanks or Varia. Like, this could... It could have Varia here. It could be. I think that makes it less likely. There's a farm I'm gonna save at the top. I should be fine getting through these rooms. Oh, and a tank. I think I'm gonna lose by like someone is gonna beat me by a lot. There's gonna be some people that finish 10-15 minutes ahead of others. There's gonna be a big disparity. There's gonna be a comical disparity, I think, and I'm not gonna be in the favorable position. It kind of depends though. Like I don't know what kind of position Varia would have to be where it's like worse. But yeah, it's a I'm having the seat itself is fun, but it's not looking too hot. Oh! Okay. That was messed up. You know what's funny? That crab hit I took on my way to the save is what killed me. I want to see something. Okay, no more X's. Oh my god.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh my god. So Nito went and got what he needed. This is so bad. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Believe me when I say I'm not the only one that's in trouble. Like I said, some people are gonna finish 10-15 minutes ahead, and I'm not one of them. I think Nito tracks, and I think Nitro would track here too, but I don't think Nitro's in the race. No, I know it's clear what's going on. But I'm not the only one in this spot. So this is still like, it's important for me to still play hard, you know what I mean? Like, I am not the only one. This seat is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. This seat is really funny. Links go! Is Nito the only one? There should be some people that are gonna like massively upset me here. There should be. There should be a few. Wow. I don't get my refund. Okay. I think Fantoon is where Mother Brain is. There's one save I didn't get to check because I loaded. That would have been really good information.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Yo, wrong way, spoilers? Banned? This is the right way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Dude, does Dad Uplight even know that that exists now?
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
It's actually the same timing as like when TT says it.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You guys are like timing it in the same way. It's crazy.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
No, no, no! Wrong way!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no! Wrong way! Okay. This feels like I just have to go to wreck ship. And the game has a really good chance of just finishing up here. Dude, this is gonna be like so funny. I already know. Just like this seat is like just gonna be hilarious. Wish there was a good save I could have taken on the way up here, because I may have to back out and go to Meridia. Generational crash out. Yeah. It was like I was saying, right? Like I said, some people there's gonna be. I thought there would be more though. I didn't know it was just gonna be Nito. This feels like Fantoon, by the way. There's the one map I wasn't able to peek.
You won a bronze medal.
That's actually really good. What do you think? Dude, is Vario just chilling in the shaft here?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Dude, I've gotten 3 of those in a row. Those are 25%. Have I gotten 6 slows in a row? I need supers. I have a feeling that, oh, I don't know. I need supers. Can you give me super, bud? Okay. Damn, wanna give me a super. What are the what are the odds of Zila's giving supers? I thought it was pretty good. Oh, 20%. I guess that's not super great. Get it? Okay, well, I'm 40-30. Three missiles of leeway. Oh God.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Please tell me this works. Okay, I think I'm good. honest first place.
You earned a bronze
Oh man,
medal.
a bunch of you are watching other people, huh? Wait, so I almost beat Empty. Wait, I talked about how if you get grav, I wonder if you could just go down and just get stuck for the rest of your life. So Oates is stuck for the rest of his life? I was completely honest. Yo, I sniped Empty. Yo, Nefty, you should have kept going. You could have made it. I got to the right side of the ship. I got Spring to get out. Is he good? Nito, where was? Okay, I don't know what happened, Nito, but how did? Was Varia in charge and stuff just straight up in like Meridia? All right, Nito's back. Yo, Nito's calling me. Yo, sup? Hello?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hello. Was it all in Meridia? It must have been, right?
I don't know. I only went to Meridia to see the ship, and then I was out of there.
Did you finish with what did you finish with?
I finished 40, 35, no Varia or charge or anything like that.
No way! You have the same loadout as me?
Yeah, just Ice Beam.
What?
I think.
Did you have no issues?
I didn't really have any issues, no.
Dude, you saved so much time on me.
I'm trying to figure out where the breakdown is for everybody, so like
the early game was kind of weird. I don't know. Did you just spike were you able to spike it early?
I guess so. Like, so I think I must have found gravity like super early in wreck ship compared to
Oh, I took 10 minutes to get the supers. That's what it was.
Okay.
I still lost by like 17 minutes.
And then first power bombs, I felt like that was the first X I looked at after I had finished doing Aqueduct in Norfair.
The first I got power bombs way before supers. I don't know. Where were the first supers?
Oh, first supers.
Nito had 25 supers by the time you found your first pack. wait. Yeah, wait, hold on.
I gotta go back.
Where did I get my?
Go back in
Oh, wait. Did Nito get the illegal supers? Did Nito illegal supers? Did you get your supers? Okay, wait, where were your supers? Were they at they weren't Croc Escape, were they?
Croc Escape. No, those weren't my first supers.
I think those might have been legit first supers. I could be wrong, but I think they legitimately are first supers. And I was saying how you could sequence break that because we found Wave, and then there was Wavegate, and then Wavegate guarded Green Pirate Shaft, the exit. But actually, you could loop around.
I want to say my first supers were Aqueduct.
Oh, that was the last thing I did. That's what it is. So you went the Hell Run, Croc Escape, or the Croc Speedway. You took the down door.
Yeah, actually. I did
that was the last thing I did.
To the right first, and
okay,
I got rewarded with that heat tank, and then I went down. Yeah.
I went to the top of Croc Speedway, and there was Wavegate, and then I went right, and I committed that way. Went on journey, found Wave, and then saw that Wave would put the Wavegate in logic at the top of Croc Speedway. So then I jumped down Green Pirate Shaft, and then I did the door to the left is Croc Escape, the gate, and that had a super. Yeah. That was my first super. And then after that, I went to Aqueduct, and I didn't really think about how you just get supers right away, right when you do that. But the bottom of Aqueduct was the last room I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This dude was really nasty.
I mean, I guess I don't think it was really that bad, but
It can be nasty is the best way to.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously it can be. Yeah.
I can see where people are struggling on this. Yeah.
I think the problem is, so Oats apparently doesn't have gravity. So like I can see that happening too. Actually, I don't, can that happen? I was talking about how, oh, I found this gravity randomly. Like, I hope, okay, that's his fault. I don't know how he was able to do that.
You should not be,
that's his
should
fault.
not be dropping down fish tank
without
gravity or any sort of jump assist.
Yeah. When I went down there and I saw the fish tank, I remember thinking like, oh, okay, actually, never mind. Like, I was saying like, I wonder if people miss this gravity and just explore the rest of the world. The moment I saw fish tank, I felt like that was not gonna happen. But I guess he just went on a journey.
Yeah, and then
he had no save when he dropped the fish tank. Okay, but I mean, I guess he could make it out if he has speed. He does have to just carry a spike suit, but that's not good.
I don't know where he's going to carry from or where he did carry
well,
from.
I could see if he literally, if he never had a save. There were no saves at the beginning, which did suck.
Yeah.
If he did literally never save, then I could see him all-inning on like being able to make it back with a spike suit as opposed to, I don't even know how you'd do that. Cause no, how does that even make sense? That doesn't even make sense. How would he even do that? Because the spike suit alone isn't enough to get you out.
He also has spring ball. He did find spring ball near Ridley.
And I guess he's got high jump. Okay.
No, he doesn't have high jump, but he doesn't need it to get in the top left door.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know if he is aware of that though.
I've seen him do it. He's aware.
Okay.
But it's still, like, he's still on the struggle bus. There's
yeah.
Like, there's just no good solution for it.
Okay, so you know what kind of happens here? There's a pivotal moment where you go down fish tank, I think, right? And I don't remember how many tanks we had, right?
We were probably on 1+1 at that point.
I think what happened is I went down fish tank, right? And we had, I believe, did we have 0 missiles still? I think we still had 0 missiles, correct? We might have had 0 ammo. I could be wrong.
I think a couple missile packs were available, and I know that top left door of fish tank was missile locked.
Yeah. So I think I think I was in a situation where I was not willing to. I took the left door first at Croc Speedway because I think my health was low, but I could risk going through. And then I see the wave gate room, but then then I have to walk out, right? Because we don't have a save. So I walk out and then my health is low, right? So then what I think I end up doing is I find Spore, and then I find Leodox, and then I do Leodox, and I don't feel good about it. But I did Leodox, and then I think that kind of sets me off on a journey a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't know what these two majors are over here, but
this was high jump, and I don't remember what the other one was.
Wave, maybe?
Oats is refusing to get grav. Oats can't get grav. There's no situation where Oats can, if he doesn't get grav, there's no situation he gets grav. It's basically at the end of the game now for him.
Yeah.
It was high jump and wave. Okay.
But yeah, you're just kind of blinding over here then with no real direction.
So if you think about it, right? It looks like I can get to the map. Right? Like when I find Everest, like I'm trying to go like left and down, right?
Yeah.
And then I can't. The reason why I entered these doors is because I actually need to heal. Because I need to actually like heal and see what's going on. But like I'm over here and I'm like trying to go down and left and I can't. So I have to kind of end up blinding anything. And this whole time we have like no health. So it gets awkward because I have to do Crumble Shaft and then I have to not die. And then I have to like farm all the crabs again. So I have to like re-enter these rooms multiple times. Right? And I guess I got a missile here. So that's cool. So this is kind of a journey. What did your where did you get all your supers? Because I actually picked up a crappy X-Centurion and I felt pretty bad about it.
Okay, so there were 4 super packs in Norfair that I picked up. Aqueduct, Croc Escape, Mama Turtle. I can't remember Main Street actually had one or not.
Did you kill Kraid right away?
I did, yeah.
Oh. I put that off because my health was low.
Yeah,
so I didn't want to
feel
do
like
this.
farming was like so critical in this one. Just having good farming points, and Norfair kind of sucks for anything related to farming.
I see how this works out really nicely. So the reason why I put off the Kraid, I knew there was like an X I can get over there, right? But the reason I put off the Kraid obviously is I know where Mother Brain is, right? Which I assume you do too, right? So I was just like, I'm gonna hit it on the way back. But I got a little nervous on the situation with supers on the way out of here.
I think I was pulled into the amount of X's that were over here because I had not seen Ridley yet, so I didn't want to keep going into Bryn with the risk of running into him. I wanted to be at least, like, if I couldn't be all the way ready by the time I saw him, I wanted to be most of the way there. Because we're, like, I didn't do, like, pretty much any of Meridia other than just seeing the ship and realizing couldn't do anything in that direction. So
Did you do the top entrance of Meridia below Wreck Ship?
No.
Oh, you dodged that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
How do you get in there? Oh, from Etiku.
Yeah, it's actually it's right here. So you just, yeah, because we have 1+1. Or at least I had 1+1 and I knew that we could get a third, but, you know, I was like, I'll just go, it's too far away. I'm surprised you didn't do this Meridia door.
I didn't get criteria map until I was...
I don't have criteria map. Did you not see this Meridia entrance?
No, I didn't.
Huh.
No, I never went down there. I never checked the bottom right door of Parlor or anything.
Oh. Okay.
As soon as I got Gravity, I suspected, because I saw the toilet going down through early supers.
Yeah.
I instantly suspected I'm supposed to go down there.
Yeah, because water room. There's like 3 water rooms. I felt that way too, but this door was right here, so I felt like I had to check it. And you kind of go on a little journey that you have to reset at the end because you get locked out of everything.
Yeah, so I didn't get criteria map until I was trying to look for Fantoon, and after I cleared that, I looked at Wreck Ship map and I was like, that's definitely Fantoon right there. That's the water map too in criteria. That was dumb of me.
You got every major, ran into 35 supers. I'm actually sick of it. Did you get every major? We don't, none of us, I think none of us know what Meridia even looks like.
Yeah, no idea what Meridia looks like. I didn't get the Norfair majors on the far right, but
yeah.
Otherwise I didn't get Spring and Brinstar either. Otherwise I thought I grabbed everything that was just along my route.
Oh my gosh. This actually like really sucks. Because if you kind of go down the wrong way in some of these, you get baited really badly if you take the wrong doors in these. I think the Norfair kind of situation ends up really bad. And because the tanks are kind of low, like you get into like a really dicey situation. One thing that sucks is it would have been nice to have been able to peek the Wreck Ship save. And then I don't have to like think anymore. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, I think I have to do Wreck Ship before Meridia anyway, no matter what, so.
Yeah, I used that right side save to support thinking that Fantoon was in Wreck Ship, but obviously couldn't verify it because of the
it seemed like it
run to get there.
Yeah, I thought about I'm pretty sure all it is just connects to the farm room below, so I was just like, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
The super lock situation is like really nasty. Okay. I think the super pickup is kind of the big thing. And then also like you can get led astray by like a few rooms, like this criteria one. But I wonder how many other people. I wonder where everyone else lost their time. Maybe other people just like weren't willing to do this without Varia or something like that.
I think when you get early game logic like this that is divided across like 3 regions, people tend to run into a lot of trouble.
Yeah. The problem here is I think the pivotal moment here is how dicey this kind of gets when you have like 1+1 and there's not that many tanks. Because then you get kind of pigeonholed into paths you don't necessarily want to go.
Yeah.
And that kind of hurts like really bad. There's like another situation here where you can snag your first supers if you do just commit to going down the pirate shaft. But I went and verified both times if the door was going to be openable, basically. For this X. But yeah, I got Wave, I think, to put this in logic, which felt pretty nasty. Was Wave at the bottom of the sandpit? It might have been.
That was ice.
That was ice. So then was Wave over here? I definitely, because I hadn't scouted this area out, right? Like I feel like I'm very limited in what I can do. So when I get this Wave, I feel like confident that this is the logic. But it looks like you just get it for free right here, which is kind of crazy. I felt like good about it. I'm like, oh, Wave, that puts the Wave gate in logic. But I think once again, maybe the other thing is it's not just the health, but it's also the lack of saves that kind of like really hurt people here. I think at the end of the day.
Yeah, the saves were.
The save situation's
not
bad.
in good spots.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing. It's the save situation. The save situation is, I think, what burned a lot of people. It's probably what made Oates go on his journey that he did.
Probably.
I feel good getting second here. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really. I was saying like this is definitely a scene where there's gonna be a subset of people where they finish like 10-15 minutes ahead, and then another subset of people that finish 10-15 minutes behind. But you're the only one that finished this fast.
Yeah. Nevity was about to snipe you, and I think he just
reset.
misrouted.
He didn't think.
Yeah.
Well, he took the same route as me, and he didn't think he can make it. I just committed to trying to make it because I was like, it's got a loop, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hard is pretty lenient. That was fun.
Ooh, yeah. That's a crazy one for sure.
Okay.
Do you think you'll ever be able to beat Nito? He seems like he's you, but like 5
we're getting another race in before the weekly.
better.
Yeah, I don't think we have time. Yo, Edster, do you think you'll ever be able to beat Nito? He seems like he's you, but 50,000 times better. We'll see. We'll see in a week-ish, something like that. Do you have a day that you want to play? By the way, I could make things work probably, but
let me take a look here. So not Tuesday or Thursday because I have jury duty.
Oh, that's not important. Yeah, you could skip that, bro. Yeah, I got a jury summons when I was in college a long time ago, and then like my dad was like, "Hey, you need this?" And I was like, "Wait, this is like from a year ago." It's like, "All right, well, I'm going to jail."
Okay, I could do the 18th or the 20th next week.
18th or the 20th? Should we do the we should do the 20th, huh? Because the 18th is weekly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Do you have a preferred time? I kind of like the I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6 kind of time.
Yeah, we could do like 4 o'clock prime time.
Are you good with 4 o'clock central?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know I'm in central.
Right? Oh yeah, true. I forgot. because like because central we're so close to Eastern. I just like kind of don't know. You know, I don't know.
No, you just go across the lake and you're there.
True. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll submit. I'm not gonna submit until we get confirmation from some people because I know some people want to do comms. So I'll do that. Do you have some people you want to do comms and stuff like that?
I assumed you're probably gonna ask like.
Well, I mean, you have just as much say as I do, so if you wanted people, that's fine.
Yeah. Let me think about it, and I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Okay. All right. GG.
Cool.
Well played.
GG. Good luck on the weekly.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna play some Diddy Kong Racing until then.
Solid plan.
Okay.
No. Wrong way.
Simo got PBs and supers 48 minutes in. Let's go.
Sick.
Okay. All right. Peace.
All right. Catch you later.
Mhm. How do you guys feel about this seed?
No. Wrong way.
No. Yep. Should I just call oats in the middle of a seed?
Not possible. Russia. If the spikes were where the creature was, yeah. Also, the room to the left. I don't think you can drop down. I can test it after if you really want, but I don't think there's enough frames. I see the practice is paying off. Chad, 10 minutes into this seed, I knew where this was headed. Okay. Let's just... Is this what Emmett versus Oates gonna look like? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, if I were to do Coliseum with nothing but bombs and morph, you know that's hype, okay? So I gotta practice that. If I see it, I'm doing it. Fair warning. My eyes were dilated at 10 minutes in. I was, you know. Where's the... I'll lay it down. Okay. I was committed. Emmett salivating. Good.
All right, I'm gonna play
You
some
guys
Diddy
just
Kong
don't
Racing.
Understand. I'm staying true to the craft. Okay. Y'all wouldn't get it.
Bro, this is great.
And it's not your fault that you don't understand.
I can't believe he just committed to just being dead.
Here comes Dildozer. Oh.
Wait, really?
DDR? No. Diddy Kong Racing.
Kraft looks like losing. Okay, who cares? Season 4 is done. What, am I gonna weep about 30 points?
He's coping.
Who cares?
He's coping. Where'd you get the second D
Oh, yeah.
from?
We gotta watch that afterwards.
Huh?
Where was the ship again?
Huh?
I'm like right above my head.
Can I
Or
use
no,
the bathroom real
it's,
quick?
down. I think. Yeah, M. Ugh. I think we go to C. Or do I? Yeah. Or do I actually? Oh shit! Here we go.
Here comes Killdozer.
I think you're just making shit up, Techno. Like straight up. Like I don't even think that's possible.
This is so sad.
Okay. I just got it. Cool. In a practice ROM, when you have like 1 frame remaining.
Right.
You can get one from the right of pre-crate. Oh, there's Barry. Okay, just as long as it's not dildo. You can get one from the right.
I'm gonna call Oates
of
when he's done.
pre-crate. What was the room
And then
to
I'm
the
gonna
right
play
of
some Diddy
pre-crate?
Kong Racing.
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
I didn't get a bronze. I got third. That's silver. Give me some more respect.
Go up, right? I don't know.
Come on.
T
Call him early?
elevator.
Should I call him
into
early?
Wreck ship tube. I'll take a look after this. I think you guys are just trying to find a way to like get out of hard strats, and that's okay. It's understandable. And boom. Oh my God! I clicked done, and Eddie immediately calls. Wrath Stank with 10K bits.
20 minutes of therapy after this match.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Thank you. Oh, champion here.
Hey, sup?
Up.
Yeah. How'd you feel about that one?
I don't know.
I
have no. So I saw Wreck Ship early, and I'm like, once I get super missiles, I'm immediately going back to get the map. And if I would have stuck to that plan and just kept looking, I mean, I get gravity right away. So I don't know.
Where'd you get super missiles?
I don't know. I need to look at the map.
Okay.
Where did I get it?
There's no way you have any idea like how anyone else played the seed, right?
No, I have no clue.
So okay, so everyone was struggling. Everyone got super missiles extremely late because you have to blind the grav and then go down, and the super missiles are like kind of free, but you can get like pigeonholed into a direction where you're just going far and far away from the super missiles and not get them, which is what happened to most of us. But Nito was able to get them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Right. But the super missiles are actually blocked behind the grav. So yeah, I got those two Simo. It was really bad.
Oh,
it's really
so all
bad.
you had to do was just blind?
You need to blind the grav. Yeah. But the thing is, like, if you had not, I can't believe you took that door, by the way. So you just committed.
That's insane. I actually almost just blinded the grav in the first like 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Most people. Well, it was like the last thing I blinded, but like, I didn't actually go to the aqueduct door, but like, it would have been the last thing I did because you can't go there, right? Which you did, but right. But I did everything until I found like the grav. So you do have to blind.
Wait. This item, this is my backup strat. Hold on, real quick. This item, in that, this was my backup. It was high jump. I would have been good. I was set with my backup strategy.
That was high jump.
We were good.
Yep, that was high jump. I got that. Yeah. So did you get your supers in aqueduct? That must have been it, right?
No, I got my first supers at the Croc Speedway gate.
No way. Did you spark for that and survive?
Yeah.
So, okay. Hold on. Wait, so you didn't go down Fish Tank. You went down Green Pirate Shaft thinking you can get back up.
No. Well, so I said this is something I shouldn't do, and then I did it. And then I said, okay, we're screwed.
Wait.
I'm gonna see this through.
Wait. Did you take the Green Pirate Shaft or did you go down Fish Tank?
Green Pirate Shaft.
Okay.
But I knew that we were screwed.
Okay.
Because I checked the door and I saw that it was Fish Tank. So I said, well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I delayed Green Pirate Shaft for like 10 years because I had grav, but I checked the doors, right? And I saw it was Wavegate. Right. So I was like, God, this is bad. But we didn't have any saves. But like, if you spike supers there, which you kind of do, but you kind of don't, right? But if you spike the supers, then you can get out with the supers, right? I found a wave and then I went back with it to check it, basically.
Yeah.
But the stupidest thing is if you just go down the Croc Escape, then and you go to Aqueduct, you just get the supers in Aqueduct, which is what Nito did. He just spiked the supers really quickly. And everyone else, I think, struggled really bad for them, basically.
So you spiked the supers in where?
Aqueduct, just below the Green Pirate Shaft, right? Because we have grav, right? But even when you have grav, this can get really nasty, right? Because you don't have any tanks. So I got ropes because I had no health. It's Aqueduct, in Norfair.
Oh, in Norfair?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, it's just there. So Nito spiked that real fast, and then he didn't have too many issues.
Oh, you're supposed to have X-ray somewhere? Or no, we have
Speed Booster.
Okay, this seed is actually so insane. If I would have just ran to the left
in the first couple minutes, I took a detour. I said, I'm going to check this because I want information before I do anything else. So I take the morph, I run to the right. I'm like, okay, so once I get supers, I want to come back here. If I would have just checked the left door and seen Batoon's Hall, this would have been very different. Because I would have ran back with speed.
You know what's funny though? Like, did you do everything else? Did you do like the top of Meridia and stuff like that? Like, did you do the other stuff?
This is what Meridia looks like. Wait, no. This
so
is,
I did all.
No. I didn't do any of this. This was endgame.
Okay, so you could do that top of Meridia, and you get locked out by the power bomb and the green gate, right? So like, I did all that, and then I did Meridia on the right, and I couldn't do any of that, right? So like, the only options I would have had left is falling down fish tank, which is not in logic, right? But I was like in a position, I just had to blind the door because there was like very few options at that point, right? Like there's like very little you could do, right? So I blinded the top left because I'm like, well, I just have to blind. So that's crazy that you left the one room behind. I can't believe you committed to that.
No,
would you do that in a tournament match for Civet? Would you just commit?
No.
No.
Hell no. I would play what I think was logical, and if I don't like understand because we have to blind, I'm blinding as quick as I can. You know?
Okay.
I'm not dropping down. I might make the play to drop down Pirate Shaft if there was a previous save, and then I would see if there was an escape quick enough.
You need to save.
And then if there's not an escape, I need to bail.
Yeah. I mean, you have to do the Pirate Shaft, but like if there's a save nearby, but like without a save, I was just like, I can't do that. I can't do it.
No, it's not something you can commit to. Yeah, and then once I'm in Brinstar, I plot out I think I only had 3 tanks at the time, but then I go into Torian, I kill Dragon first. I'm looking for an E tank. There's nothing. And then I kill GT with 3 tanks to get the reserve.
Oh my god.
And then I go through Mickey Mouse.
Hold on. What's your loadout? What's your loadout? You don't have high jump?
3 majors. Or no, I have 2 majors, morph and bombs.
You don't have high jump? Did you ever get high jump?
No.
Oh my god. I can't believe you even completed
Morph
this.
and bombs were the only majors I had at the time.
I cannot believe you're able to complete this.
So
it's
then
insanity.
I go through, I get the E-tank on the other side, and then I do the Coliseum thing.
Yeah. And speed.
Yes, but there's no spike suit here. So I don't know. Someone was saying, was it Raylex saying get a spike suit somewhere? Where? Raylex, you're actually really obnoxious, by the way. I just ran the calculations, and if you do a TAS, right of pre-crate.
Isn't that a spike suit room? Right? Could you get a speed booster in the 3-tile room below Coliseum? Could you get a speed booster?
The right of, you mean to the right of the elevator?
No, to the left of it. It's crate room.
There's nothing you can do there because the left room is the bug
asking.
room.
Oh, it's the bug room. You can
okay, what's the right of the elevator? What room is that? Is that boulders?
That's isn't that the water room in Wreck Ship that's turned on? Sponge bath.
Okay, so you're saying you want me to do this. Honestly, at this point, it's embarrassing. You should just toughen up and just do the morph bomb strat through Coliseum. Like, it's actually embarrassing, Raylex. You're saying you keep this. Which I couldn't even. Didn't I already? No, it wasn't turned on. So you're saying keep this. And then what? You
run across,
down grab, mock ball through, and then you have barely just one opportunity for a spike suit.
Ralex would go for it. Ralex would go for it.
It's not even that precise. Yep, that's what I would have done. Okay. Ralex, keep spike suiting your heart out, you know? One of these days it's going to pay dividends, my man.
Did you just so you just went through Coliseum with that loadout?
And then,
oh my God.
yeah. So Coliseum, and then this is rough at this point. It's a lot of like dying and farming and dying and yeah, it's rough.
What's your loadout? Are you aware? Do you even know if you can get out of like all of this? Did you have it out for fish tank at that point? Where'd you find spring ball? I can't remember.
So the plan was there was enough majors to where one of them had to be something, right? Yeah.
Where'd you get spring? I can't remember where we got spring.
To the right or underneath the crate. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. Dude, this seed was
Which
messed up.
I guess I had 2 outs, but yeah.
Oh, spring was below Ridley. Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Oh my God, that's actually hilarious that you were able to finish at all. I can't believe you're able to finish.
Well, I had to commit to the fun route at this point, so.
I think it would have been faster if we just reset everything.
Oh, it would have been 100%. But I mean, did I really care that much? No.
All right. Well, that was sick.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. What a good seed. Very, very, very cool seed.
Yeah. All right. Well.
No. Wrong way.
You joining the weekly?
Yes, I will be joining the weekly. Good luck on that.
I won't.
I'm gonna play some Diddy Kong Racing until then.
Okay.
Yeah, because that game's it's a good game. Actual good game.
It is a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Peace.
Bye.
Should I just call Emmett for fun? I just want to call Emmett. He was crashing out earlier. Knock, knock. Just call everyone? Yeah. I realize I want to play Diddy Kong Racing, but I gotta eat my food too. Oh. Yo! What's up, dude?
What's up, Betty?
Yeah, I got some time to kill before the weekly. How you doing, man?
Bomb jump. I'm fine. You know what's funny? I'm like okay with that weekly with that seed. There's one pivotal.
I'm not okay with that seed, but yeah.
Well, there's one pivotal. The thing is, okay, with seeds like that, with saves in a hub, I think there's room for good players to pop off. That's all.
If there's saves, it's fine. The
problem is you can get baited into some bad shit. Yeah. So there's one decision I made. One, it took me a while to find Grav, which naturally that's fine.
Yeah.
Probably took some people really long.
Oh, never got it.
And some people never got it, which is crazy. Because I wouldn't have like tried progressing much. But yeah. So I got Grav. I knew where supers and power bombs were sort of, and I made a weird decision. I made it to Aqueduct. I got that map right. Hit the save. Got the map. I saw Kraid way out there in fucking Narnia, and I saw the Brinstar path down. However, I decided from there to take my shit back. And I forget why. I don't know if I had gotten to collect power bombs, I think. Can't really remember. But I collected power bombs, I think, and did that little loop. And I decided to go back and check the bowling alley item because I knew it was a reserve, but I didn't know it was past there. And I don't know why. I just felt like that was like logic for some reason.
Whoa, you went back to Rex Ship?
Well, it wasn't really Rex Ship. It was just top right of Parlor. But because I went back for that, and I was like, well, I know where Kraid is. That's fine. I don't see a need to kill him because I don't have any information really, and it's a big hub. So like, if I can get this map structure down a little bit, so then I like went into. Anyways, what happened was I ended up going to Rex Ship from there, and then I went to Meridia, got and just collected every major, and saw nothing Meridia, and saw Mother Brain next to Fantoon. I was like, well, this isn't great, and I just like didn't get Varia.
So you didn't know about Mother Brain? You didn't know where Mother Brain was?
No, I did after Fantoon.
Okay. Yeah.
I did, but my point is, I think like realistically, I guess I'm just thinking about majors too much. But like, yeah, I mean, if I just go Kraid, I would have gotten those majors there, which I'm assuming now is probably something like, oh, I know that one was that Varia, the one by Kraid way out there?
I don't think anybody got Varia.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I would have thought maybe
I don't
Nico
think,
got it.
No.
If you go Kraid early, I would have gotten
Nito did actually did what I did, like what most of us did, except I got into a really bad situation fighting supers because I never found Aqueduct. And if you don't find Aqueduct,
I found it late though.
I mean, did you do like all of Everest and stuff?
No.
I had to go to Everest.
I did a bunch of other shit
because I checked the left
Ocean.
door and I got low on
You
health.
find Ocean?
No, I mean I didn't do any Meridia. I think nobody else did Meridia.
Wait, no, Ocean wasn't Meridia though. It's Criteria.
I didn't get the criteria map.
See, that's wild to me. But I guess I only did because I didn't continue.
But if you think about it, if you go to Aqueduct, right, that's like what most people's first supers are, right? Then you just go to Bryn, and then you try to get the Bryn map, and then you find Turian, then you get the Turian map. So you just try to finish everything.
Interesting.
That's what
no,
most
I mean,
people
I just did that hella last. I did Torian and Ridley like way late. I only did Torian before Ridley too because I knew Dragon was there, and I was hoping to get like one more E-Tank before doing a hell run.
So did you go to Bryn and get the Bryn map?
Yes. And then I came back.
And then you ditched Turian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. Sorry. I never got Bryn map until the end.
Oh.
That's why I got kind of owned because I went
I'm
back.
surprised.
I went back and yeah, this was where my decision like was kind of weird.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think most of us just go for the Bryn map at that point.
Right, because I didn't even peak Bryn. I saw Kraid with the major, and I don't know if I had power bombs yet, so I think I decided to do the loop because I knew power bombs were in Crumble Shaft. And after I did the loop, I was still close enough. I knew that wreck ship map was hella close. That's like why I did it first.
Hold on, I want to see my game.
Even though I did know Mother Brain was there, actually, I remember I did know Mother Brain was there. I still just valued getting the map because I knew it was close. I know it's weird, but like I did power. I had I had grab, speed, power bomb, super, and like I knew the map was hella close in wreck ship, so I just went in there, and then it baited me. They go in that Meridian next, and I just went on a huge collection spree and just got like a billion filler items. And I like was skipping supers, and then I still ended up with 30 supers at the end, which is why I was raging in your chat. Not raging, but I was like, dude, like that. I know that makes it super lost for me because like all these majors I grabbed like were so fucking useless. Like you get so many supers on the way.
Wait,
so it's just like so bad because all the E-Tanks and supers lead the Ridley.
So you tried to so now I loaded up the game because I'm trying to remember.
I guess I can show you my map if you want to see. I can guide you more once I go through.
Wait, so you didn't get you could not have gotten the Kraid major, right? Apparently that's Varia, which is insane.
Yeah, I know that. I assume that's Varia.
So you got it.
I did not. I did this without Varia, the whole seed.
Yeah, because that's grabbing that is insane, right? Like
it's insane, but I think if you kill Kraid early enough, it's fine.
Well, how do you get it?
Let me see.
I mean, you can get it, but it's bad. It's Key Hunter Shaft, and then a Farm Room, and then Wasteland, and then M4. It's like tragic levels of bad, kind of. Because we don't have any tanks at this point.
Yeah, I guess it. I actually went out. Well, that's not true because I went out of my way collecting tanks, which is why I went to wreck ship. Because I thought that was logic with like Grav, and I had like 2+1. That's how I ended up getting C-map.
Well, I think most people.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, but that's because you went back, right? Because most people, when they get,
I didn't know. I got up. Okay, but I was in the early game forever, bro. In C.
There's only one tank you can get. That's most people I think are 1+1, but there is you could be 2+1 leaving, but most people are.
I got both of these tanks and the DC. Look at my map. I got these pretty early, like once I could.
So there's 3 tanks that you can get.
When I came back,
there's only 3 tanks you can get in criteria at the beginning. There's only 3, and most people abandon one.
Grab to go left here. I felt.
Huh?
And get map, but. I mean,
we can't get the map because we can't get the map because you need a super.
Right.
So you walked the super all the way back to the beginning of the game. Most people just go to Bryn after
it's not that far back, bro. Look at because I went down for this crumble shaft here.
Oh, you
for the
cheesed it.
power bomb. No. I did it after I got the super.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't cheese anything. I literally played extremely standard. No cheese.
So you went down Norfair, then what happened?
I went down into Norfair,
Mm-hmm.
went into Aqueduct, sparked, got that super, saved, immediately
Okay, so you
ran
spiked
and
that.
grabbed
You
this.
spiked the super right away. I see.
Well, okay, this is 30 minutes in, bro. Like I was in C forever, but yeah.
Okay, but when you went
I
to
was in
Norfair,
C-
you got that super right away, right?
Correct.
Okay, I think most of us did it,
scout
which
early
gets really
left.
bad. Yeah.
I scouted early left,
And
but
then
I
you came.
had a saved. So I saw that this was a power bomb, and I saw this as a super. I knew I couldn't get back, so I just reverted, which
had
was
a
fine.
save?
I just yeah, I think I mean, I was out of options. I was just pivoting off this save forever.
Oh, the bottom right save. Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't know, I was so lost, right? So like I went into, I did go into here too, right, and get this and tried progressing, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
But I
Everyone
did
gets
get
locked
these and
out
come
here.
back. Eventually, I did scout this this pre, or what is this room, the Batu and E-Tank?
Yep.
I did scout Batu and E-Tank like somewhat early. So when I got speed,
Yeah.
I did come back here eventually and get that.
Yeah, that's what.
So anyways, then I go back. It was just really slow. So eventually, I do make my way back in the Norfair because I still want I know Powerbomb and Super exists here. So I just went down. I went down, and yes, I did spike the Super.
Yeah.
Then I went straight to the save. Then I ran down, got map, reverted, instantly went down, got the major.
Yeah.
Came up, and so once I got the major and I have super, that's when I go back up and do this loop to get power bombs.
I am really surprised you don't just like at least peek Bryn for like a
I
second
was
there.
considering it.
Yeah, you gotta
As
at
in-
least check it, right? Because if you check it, you'll see the map is close, and then you'll
Okay,
do the
but if
exact
I
same
checked
thing.
it, okay, to be fair, nothing. Well, maybe I get it, but with this heat room, I probably instantly failed.
You
'cause
would
I don't
go
think
for
I
it.
had the means.
You would go for
Maybe
it.
I would.
Like, look how close that map is, right? You know, you have
Yeah,
your
that's
save.
true, that's
I it was a little tough.
I guess I
You
would
go for
try
it.
the 5 supers.
Yeah, you would try.
My HP was so shit here though, because I remember I was farming.
After
think
I
did-
said if I
was
missed the gate
farming this room
glitch,
forever.
if I missed the gate glitch, I would just spark across pillars charging in an aqueduct. But like I got landed the gate glitch. You would, if you peeked Bryn,
Well, I
you would
thought
have
the
went for
weird
the map.
decision for me here was like not committing to this trade. I thought that was kind of bad. Because then I was like, well, maybe not, because I couldn't get this. The reason I did it, because I was like, I don't know. I figured it was fine. Anyways, yeah, I ended up back in C. And this
Nito
is like
committed
where I
for
guess
it.
things go bad.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you don't go to Bryn there, because it's one door, right? It's just you gotta peek the door, you know. If you peek the door, I
guess
guarantee you'd
without
go on the
power
same path.
bombs is why. That's the only reason. I just like wanted the power bombs first, and yeah, since I did this loop, I went in the C. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Like this is a mistake, and I should always just peek the door. I'm always worried about going too far without getting the trifecta, I guess.
Well, the Mother Bryn's at the beginning
you're
of the
right.
game, right? So
yeah,
you would have been on, if you peeked Bryn, you would have been on our exact path. I think you would have been identical to us, and you would have had a good time.
So if you do this, I wonder.
It's pretty fun. You know?
What do you do then? Because if I do this, I don't know what I would have done. Because if I got this map,
you'd have to go into Turin. You have to go to Turin, right?
I guess I don't know if I would have, because I still don't have C map, Rec Ship, or Meridia, and I know Rec Ship map's close.
You would go to Turin because you're like, oh my god, I have to try to kill Ridley because he's down here.
Oh
right?
yeah, you see.
So
Ridley
you gotta
on
go to
the
Turin,
plane.
and then you will get the map, and you're like, I have to kill Dre and I have to kill Ridley. How do I do all of this? Right?
How do you? Oh, do you get all these X's?
You have
then?
to get everything. You have to get everything, and then you see that there's enough tanks and there's a lot of X's above Ridley. Right, so you're like, you're just like, I need to make this work. You basically go like, I need to make this work. You have to kill GC on the way back, which is great. So
this was spring then.
That was spring. Yeah, that's what Oates used to get out without grab. He got through Coliseum, and then he took
had
the
no
sprint.
high jump.
Yeah, no, because high jumps at Everest. He you know what he did? Basically,
I mean, I'm pretty impressed he actually did that.
I can't believe he didn't have to DNF. He saw Green Pirate Shaft and he's like YOLO, and then he got destroyed for it. And I said, like, are you gonna do this against Ivit? And your match is like, no. But yeah,
You
he
say
YOLO'd
that,
the
but
Pirate
he says
Shaft.
that, but I don't know.
I don't think he'll do that
man.
against you. I don't think
He
he'll
won't
do
do
that
that.
against you.
He won't
Yeah.
do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I would have done this for sure because I would have just dropped down to get this E-Tank. So yeah.
You would have done the same thing, and you would have had a. It was a pretty fun seed.
When I get this map, I would have dropped down to get the E-Tank, save, and then go Torian probably. Well, or I might not have even. I had ice, so yeah, I could say. But
I was convinced that Nito just like found Varia somewhere. Like took.
So he didn't get Varia, or
no,
he did.
He literally did what we all did, but
okay,
without any.
But
struggles.
I just like got baited back in the sea and for no reason because I'm stupid.
No. I did Aqueduct last, so I did like everything in Everest, struggling.
Did you have power bombs going into B then, or no?
I think I did. I got power bombs before supers.
I'm like confused how you got it then. How'd you? Okay, I guess I mean I think that's a pretty big deterrence though. Like knowing power bombs is here, even if I go B and see the map, and I decide to go Torian, I still would maybe do this loop for power bombs before going in, unless I can see that it's like fine, because like it's not worth. I mean, I guess I could check all these X's for free.
No. I know what happened. Yeah, you know what happened? I got power bombs because I saw Green Pirate Shaft, right? But I wasn't willing to go down it because my save is back in Wreck Ship, which is I think most people's saves are back in Wreck Ship, right? So it's not the worst, but it's pretty far.
Did you short charge for this super?
Where?
Right here.
Well, I had high jump at that point. So basically, I went down, right? And I wasn't willing to check, for whatever reason, I wasn't willing to check the bottom. I think my health situation was bad, right? So I couldn't check the bottom door to get into Aqueduct, right? But I did check the top left door. Oh, I checked the top left door to verify if I could get out if I jumped down the crumble shaft. And then I saw Wave Gate. So then I started blinding the other doors essentially because my health was in a bad situation.
Wait, so you got bailed out? Illegal?
No. How?
Did you? Oh, I assumed you grabbed the super and then you could get out.
No. I knew it was Wave Gate. I don't know where what's left. We're blind.
I thought
right?
you said you didn't. Right.
No. I saw Wave Gate and I kind of was like, that's annoying because if there's a super down the crumble shaft, you could use it to get bailed out, right? I don't know at the time.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I got confused. You did top left of the heated room.
Yeah,
I thought you said you.
Yes, because I needed to
I
verify I could jump down safely.
Yes.
And also we just have to blind some doors, right? But then in the end, what ended up happening is I go all the way to the right and I find Wave. And I'm like, bingo, that's what it is. Wave puts us all in logic, right? So I found Wave and then I once again had to verify because if there's like an orange door.
So you blinded Wave.
Yeah, I had to. I was out of the only options were blinding.
Wait, so why are you scared to go down here?
I was 1+1 and my save is back in Wreck Ship. So your save is a little closer.
What room screws you here? Fish.
So we have no ammo, right? And I'm low on health because I checked the top left door of Croc Escape first.
Oh,
right?
if you just like can't get back because of the heat.
Exactly.
Basically.
So I can't. If I die, it's over, right? I lose so much time, right? So I checked the other doors real quick
because I'm just pivoting on this.
Yeah. So
which is kind of stupid, but yeah, I mean, I kept
it's
using
not as
it.
bad,
So I was
but
so
yeah.
lost early. It's not horrible, but I at least had the pivot.
Yeah.
So I could take some risks. That's why I went straight to the crumble.
Yep.
Which I did reload, but I got info. Man, what a while! I actually thought the seed was fine. It just was tough.
It's not. I don't think it's fine, dude.
No, yeah.
So when I go
I don't
right?
know, look at the top three though. But yeah, there's
a lot of it just comes down to like if you were able to like get to the supers quick, right? I apparently lost like 10 minutes there, right? But like once I get to Everest, I'm kind of coping for a map, right? Because I'm trying to get to the map, right?
Little copies.
So I go like to check the left and bottom door of Everest to see if it like loops into the bottom left, right? Because if you think about it, like if you look at it, you're like, oh, Everest, the bottom door might lead there, right? And then you get into a funny situation where I'm like, you find high jump in the crumble shaft, but you're 1+1, right? So I'm like desperately farming like crabs in Everest, right? So I have to like just check some of these doors at this point. You know what I mean? Because at this point, there's not much.
Is...
Think about what I can do, right? Like I can blind all I have left are blinding doors. All I can do is blind Aqueduct, which I didn't blind, right? Or the right of that, right? Or blind Everest. It's just a blind fest.
Was this room the frogs though? Couldn't you farm in here decently or no?
What room?
I guess we don't have ammo actually. The front before the big escape room.
Before the big escape. Before Leodox?
Yeah.
What room?
That one tile room.
No, I think that was just a tunnel.
Oh, okay.
I actually farmed Spore Spawn before I committed to the bottom right. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
But yeah, I mean, basically
now I know about farming Spore. It's not a bad idea when you need health.
Yeah, but like basically from my perspective, right? Like I would like to go to the bottom door, right? Because I'm trying to get to the map, but like I could also go right to maybe get to the map, right? It's like kind of sketchy, but it is we have no ammo, right? So it is a blind fest. All right, it is a blind fest situation.
I mean, it's a blind fest early for sure.
Yeah,
like it's pretty bad.
Yeah, but yeah, I found Wave, and once I found Wave, I'm like, that must be for. I literally was like, that has to be for the Wave Gate, right? But I don't even think it was. I think it's literally just filler. So.
Yeah, it probably was just filler. Yeah. That's funny that you assumed it was for the wave gate.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but
yeah. So I just assumed it was, and yeah, Nito didn't get those majors because he just got the supers right away. So it's like a similar path, but he didn't have any of the troubles. Most people had some troubles though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just felt like I was just so slow. No. It's like, man, I am doing nothing, but I didn't feel that miserable as I normally do, because I just assumed everyone was like having similar struggles, so I didn't feel too bad. I guess like really, like you said, the big deterrence and the big time loss was me just not going into Bryn and like doing that, because then I did all of Wreckship and Meridia, which was essentially useless because I didn't really get the means to do it. I ended up having the same loadout as you guys basically.
Yep.
So it just didn't really work out.
Yeah. So
you're playing this weekly, yeah?
Yep, I am. I was gonna play some Diddy Kong Racing, but I was yapping all the time with you. So wait, Oates isn't playing?
Yeah, I think he raided Raquel.
What? Why did you?
I saw a post about food and then D2. Maybe, I mean, I don't blame him, dude. That dude. I think he'd probably just doing other stuff. Okay. Speaking of which, for my stream, I'm definitely playing FF10 after this. Just a heads up. I promised it.
You know what you should do?
I think. What's up?
Before FF10, you should take a sponsorship.
Oh, yeah. I forget you can just take those on the fly. I'm not used to that.
You should do it. I'll raid you after this. You should do it.
if Eddie raids me, I should do it, huh, guys?
Just accept it right now. And then when I raid you, just click the button.
Wait,
do you have it?
Let me look. I think so. I have a somewhat similar to your amount. Okay, watch this trailer. Is this a movie or a game?
It's a movie.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it maybe Friday, but not today.
Where winds meet.
No, that's a game.
No, I know. I'm just looking.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just looking.
So you should just
Can we play the Isekai slow life game together?
Yeah.
Base pretty good. I mean,
the thing is, it's 2 hours.
Extremely degenerate to me.
All of these are 2 hours. I googled it afterwards, and I just started cracking up because I just saw people talk about like I was expecting a Stardew Valley kind of game, and I got like big booby anime waifus.
Level up your village, evolve familiars, and take on trials in a low-key yet strategic.
Okay, get paid for
world.
that, dude. Get paid for that. Chill.
Get your I didn't say the name of the game. Get your viewers in and earn as they start their own journey. And you play big boobied furries. You guys down or no? Wait, where'd my chat go? I need to know if my chat's down.
Anyway, you should take the movie one. I'll raid you out for this one.
Wait, where's my chat, Eddie? Hello?
I don't know. Wait, your chat's here. What are you talking about?
I was looking at furry sponsors.
What game is it? No. Okay, you literally shilled on my stream. You literally
I
shilled on
didn't
my
say the
stream.
game,
You shilled
Eddie.
on my stream. Now my viewers
What
are
do you mean I
curious.
shilled? I'm not getting anything for
Now
it.
they're curious.
I
Yep.
want to get something for it.
They're curious now.
Are you goons dodging the weekly? Not if you play that game I just talked about with me, Nitro.
Wait, why am I not in it?
Oh, I'm not in it either. What the hell? We got kicked out probably because we're gooning.
Excuse me? I'm
kicked
not
out for gooning.
I'm not part of this, dude.
What do you mean?
Listen, that's not free. Okay, for me,
I'm
I
talking
don't.
about
I don't.
henchmen. I'm talking about henchmen. We're like goons,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
from the mafia
yeah.
or whatever.
You guys are all goons.
Yeah, we're gooning like
Yeah.
we're being dumb.
Yep. I got a lot of gooners in my chat.
What were you thinking?
Nothing.
Oh?
Nothing, dude.
Wait a second.
Nothing.
All right, let me accept this.
Okay, well, I was gonna play Diddy Kong Racing, and you completely ruined that. I can't believe it.
What, right now?
Yeah, dude, I had
ruined
like
it. You
15
told
minutes
me.
to play, and I just started yapping with you. That's crazy. You ruined my Diddy Kong, my single player variety stream content. You ruined
My
it.
bad, guys. I take
I
responsibility.
can't believe it. Now I have to go
Nice throw.
directly back into Map Rando.
Can't wait to go get 48th in this rando. Please, I almost want blind seeds. I know it sounds stupid, but I legit need experience with it. I think I did better here, actually. I just made that one bad decision.
Yeah, it's hard. You just have to.
Maybe I just need to be way more willing to like. Maybe I should force a no major seed. Just fuck it, no majors.
You definitely have to just remember when your last save was, right? And then just be like, yeah, I could just reset everything. It's not a big deal, right?
Okay, that is why I felt good about that seed.
Yeah.
Because I do think I did well there.
Yep.
With that, I think I just made the very bad decision to go. I think if I go down there, my time isn't that much worse than your guys's. I'm assuming
It might not be, yeah. Because there's just so many gotchas in that seed because there's no saves.
because I did like a 25-minute adventure, right, to fucking Meridia wreck ship, which obviously did help me with movement and stuff, right? So, but still, yeah, it was nasty. All right. Well, good luck in the weekly, brother.
Okay.
All right, first and second. That's you
Peace
and me.
out. You should accept that thing.
I did.
Just
I
okay.
accepted.
All right, and then get ready to click the button after this.
Insta click.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Peace
brother.
out.
Peace.
All right, guys. Well, I wanted to play Diddy Kong Racing, but I guess that's not happening. All right, I'm gonna ready up. Do we have a Gamba? Oh, this is a big Gamba. I guess we do. Okay. Chat. Crud, I missed it. You know what's funny? For all the crap you guys give me, the believers tend to weigh pretty heavy. It weighs pretty heavy on the believe side. It just shows that the people truly do believe in me more than I probably believe in myself. Like when I see these odds, usually I would be like, I would doubt. Those odds are not worth the believe. Last race Gamba, yep. Okay, I gotta finish my honeydew. Next input sabotage level 1. First week in March is the plan. Yep, fruit break. Boom. Also, we have the new TT no wrong way. 750 channel points or 35 bits.
No, wrong way.
There it is. Thank you, Chumpy.
No, wrong way.
Oh, this was the previous race?
No, wrong way.
Okay, sorry. Okay, new Gamba. Boom, boom, boom. Get it in there. TNT for Andy. This freaking guy. Andy told me to play PUBG with him before my stream started. And I did. And that's how he treats me, by doubting in my ability. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. We're getting started. All right, winner's POV right here. Diggy diggy ding just popped in last second. Dude, I love seeing just so many people join these weeklies. It's really cool. Legitimately, it's sick. Wait, everyone's doubting now. Wait, now my odds are low. $36 entrants. Man, that's crazy. Freaking Nitro, though. What does Nitro think he's doing above me? I think Nitro's actually losing like 5,000 points. I might actually be in second right now. I think I'm actually ahead of Nitro because I think he's getting like a fat minus 70 in the next one. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando Weekly. 35 entrants. Strong players. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's take this dub. Left or right? It could be right. Also down. All doable.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. No, no, no. Wrong way. I actually did go the wrong way.
No, no, no.
Nice throw.
Wrong way.
Yo, Varia, hold. I could have CWJ there. That's crazy. That would have been the craziest CWJ of all time. Yo, high jump. Hi, Teddy. Okay, so high jump screams to me it's top right and top left doors. Can't get that. No morph. Nice, bouncy, bouncy. Speed booster. Okay.
Hear me out. Let Teddy take the wheel on this one. You've earned a rest.
I'm explicitly not like encouraging him.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Or because if I encourage him, he might actually try to. Interesting. I probably have to go here logically. It's my guess. Alright, Bryn. Mum. Maha! Maha! Ma. Ma, 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 ma. Ma! Yeah? Ma, ma, ma. Yeah. Ma! Ma, ma, ma. Why are you saying mama? Ma! Are you trying to sing? Ma! Hi. My kid's being a goofball. Try a beatbox? Boots, boots. Ew, why are you farting? Oh my god, I still want to morph. Where to morph at? Oh. No, can you put that back, please? Thank you. Aqueduct? This isn't logic. I think it might be here. Morph. Whoa. So I can do this, and that could be in logic. Literally could be in logic. But there needs to be a speed booster below. So I'll think about that. The thing is, I don't want to do things that could be in logic when I could do things that I know are in logic. Okay, here we go. Morph. Oh my god, power bombs. There we go. Morph. Varia. What's going on? Huh? Nevd morph. Okay. Is it Croc? It might literally be Croc. Nope. Sorry for whoever can't do the short charge. You're screwed now. Including myself.
Ooh, nice shot.
Okay, okay, it has to be either one more super or this. I have to do this. This could literally, is this the logic? I think this is the logic. This is messed up. So I think there's a runway below here. If I'm wrong, I could just UWJ this. But I think there's a runway down here so that we could go up the elevator and then spark it. Yeah, it is. That's what Varia puts us in logic. Wow. Oh my god, this is kind of like, this is gonna be a knowledge check for some people. This is gonna be a serious knowledge check for some people. So you store the spark on the elevator, and then it wasn't in logic until we got Varia because it's a heat room. And that's how you get back up the elevator. High jump gets us to open the gate as well. Holy cow. So I might have to go to the left. I guess I'll do this. I wish I had some saves. It's another issue where it just. Okay, we'll check the left. Okay. I wish I can get that map, but I can't. Morph. Screw! To get to the ship! Okay, I'll come back here, but I'm gonna go for the map first. There's an argument to fleshing this out, but I think I gotta get to the ship. God, this is crazy. Alright, we're in criteria. It's very important that you don't soft lock here, by the way. You could soft lock here and lose everything if you just screw attack these incorrectly. Gotta be really careful. What a seed. This is a fun seed. Fun logically, at least. There it is. There it is! Nevd Morph! What takes Nevd 48 minutes? Took me 11 minutes. It's gonna be something else. Watch this. Okay, there it is. Cool logic. That's pretty dope. Alright, Ridley's over here. I already have everything I need. I guess I have to go into Turian. Oh, you just have to do Turian here. I have to start thinking about Ridley right now. Like, I want to kill Ridley before going up potentially, but I have to do Turian first. I can't do Turian. Not unless I spike suit. Do I want to spike suit into Turian? I have to seriously consider this. I can get back out. I just can't go this way. Where can I spike suit? Coliseum on the right? No, I think we just have to leave. Okay, we gotta abandon all this. I don't want to lose this though. So, yeah, funny situation. I would not have gone out of the way for this X had I kind of realized that we can't go through the triple thing. Now I want to be able to do this, but I don't have a good way to spark across. So I have to just leave. I also have to go through Coliseum if I want to do this. And that's not happening. So we're gonna go to... Okay. I think I'm gonna go up the elevator. Sooner up the elevator than down to Cora Shaft to get to the... If I go to the left, it kind of looks like I might just get locked out the bottom. By the way, the logical way to get out of here, spark from the bottom. Varia put this into logic. Crazy. So I want to go to the bottom of Green Bridge Shaft, grab the item, and peace out. Let's take the save first. Also gonna grab this item here to the bottom left. Is UWG not in hard logic? No. Definitely not. G4? No, G4 ain't logic. G4 needs spring. The craziest thing about UWJ is the amount of people that were capable of doing it only a few years ago, where you could probably count it on like probably single digits, maybe less. It's just randos, just everyone like learned how to do it. Basically, I'm kind of have to hope. I mean, this is like, nobody can actually do Turian, so I think the best way is to just hope that Turian has nothing. Oh, getting this map is kind of cringe. Sorry. I was originally gonna say you can count it on less than, two hands. Oh my god, is this for real? Dude. Okay, I might be able to go up. This is a really toxic, like, dead-endy map. I think my hitbox is, like, flicking, almost getting, like, ghost presses on, like, my angle. You guys see how I'm, like, breaking spin on hitbox? Maybe I have to make a less sensitive angle button. Wow. So I have to not be here, huh? I don't know, it might loop. Okay, we're coping, we're coping. It kind of sucks, but we have to hope that this left door goes all the way to the map. Like, at the time, this looked like the clear way to get to the map. And the other one was, like, bad, but now it's not looking as much like that. Oh. Oh. Copenhagen. Yo. Yo. Oh. Oh. It looped. Bro, this map is huge. Dude, I wonder if the wreck ship is like 2 tiles big. Like where is all this like where's all this length coming from? Well, that's great. I'm assuming this is Fantoon. Man, I'm kind of bad at this now. Oh yeah, that's good. Can I just get a fast? Oh my god. Remember when I was one-running every day? What happened? I gotta practice again. Yo, 2-round? Sick. Nah, there was no space. It's literally a 1-tile room. It's like the odds of it are like so incredibly high. Odds of it weren't not being that would have been like kind of crazy. Oh my god, there's just something there. Okay, so Ridley is the last thing I kill. And then we gotta go up to Norfair. Okay, cool. I was really into Mother Brain. It's actually fine. I'll just grab this X, then I'll jump out. Cringe. Whee! Ah! Imagine missing the fish. Ooh, oh man. I was hoping I could outrun the French fry. Yo, what up, Kessler? I could consider just skipping everything at this point, but... That might not be a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't be getting this. Ow. I want it. You're not stopping me from my bombs. I could go into Turian here, by the way, but I'm not really convinced that that's the play. I think I'd rather do Norfair. Damage boosting is hard. Not all damage boosts are created equal. Spike damage boosts are much easier than enemy damage boosts. Projectile damage boosts are harder than than enemy damage boosts. It's all kind of jank. I need a little bit of health here. Okay, I can do this. I need a little bit of health. I could easily die here, by the way, so just gotta be a little careful. Okay, people on the weekly need to stop discussing what's going on. It's a weekly, come on guys. I know it's hard, but don't... Hey, this is trash. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for Kraid and Dre. Dude, if they were both in Turian, that would be the most tragic thing of all time. That would be like comical, but there's no way. Woo! Clean. Why do I feel like this is Batoon? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen this be like Batoon a lot. Dude, if there's nothing here, that would be crazy bad. Wait, that's kind of bad. Dude, Wreckship needs to have something. Wreckship needs to have something, or a connector. My route might be bad. My route might be tragic. Ow. That was like extremely rude. Dude, at least have a boss here. Give the decency to just give me a boss here, right? Hopefully this expands to the rest. Okay, sweet. Okay. If there was no bosses in Norfair plus Wreckship and like no other further expansions, that would have been tragedy. Like a huge tragedy. Oh, the god route. That's the god route. That's the god route. That's kind of funny. I mean, it was Norfair, but it wasn't Norfair. It was Wreckship in Norfair. Reverse Batoon. Oh, no. I thought this was, the Green Gate. Oops, that's kind of awkward. Okay, I need another super, I need another energy tank. Ah. feel pretty darn good. Woo! How the race has been? Pretty good. This seed was pretty cursed, but I feel like I navigated it pretty darn well. So I feel like I have a good shot of winning. If I don't, then that's cool, but yeah, I feel pretty good. I do have to get an X. There's an X behind Ridley. Okay. And there is a tank in Bubble Mountain on the way out of Bryn. This is the beginning of the game, wasn't it? It's kind of funny. I think it's the Morph Alcatraz door. I don't think I thought of a good... I couldn't figure out a good spot to refill. Alright, this is a tank here too. So there's a ship down there, but I can't remember if it's actually easy to get back. If not, then I'll have to farm somewhere else. Doesn't look so great. I'll have to scan the map again when I look. I have a spike suit of some sort. And there's a runway, okay. One more quick scan. I don't think there's a good way. Okay. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay, we'll get it back around. You know, at this point, I just reload the room. Or I just go to the ship. All my Tom Moss is gonna be thinking about how to get my farm here. It's like no good way. I know the way to the ship at least. Okay, one more time. Oh yeah, I just gotta go here. This is best. Up the elevator. You just make a loop. Okay, I think my pause at the end might cost me a placement or two, but... Okay, shoot down to 10. And 27 supers.
No. Wrong way.
No. Okay. I think my pausing at the end is gonna cost me.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
But the route is good.
Cheated people, you stole
Should
from
be a good
people,
placement.
And now you're going to jail.
Skipping Turian is pretty strong. I think Nido might go Turian. I think the top players could figure out the logic pretty quickly on this, so I feel good at how fast I figured out the logic, but I don't think like it's gonna be a problem for the top players.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, 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 wrong way.
Nice throw.
Boom! Got him, baby. Woo!
Nice shot.
That was a good time. Yeah, that was clean. The route was perfect, pretty much. Just a little bit of pausing at the end because the situation with the farm was weird. Yeah, the route was perfect. The route was perfect. I can see Nido going to Turian. And otherwise having the same route as me. Nido has gravity. Where was that? I wonder if anyone else is like close. I guess everyone gets Grav. Does anyone know where Grav was? I don't think anyone's. Oh, Paf is right behind me. Wait, Paf. Eddie cheesed. Did I? I don't think I did anything. I wonder what... The early game is like tough. The early game is tough, but you can deduce it. It's a pretty complicated early game. Eddie, when you beat Fantoon, why did you decide to go back up to N when M was right there? When I beat Fantoon. I need to check. Did I even... I don't think I stepped foot into M, right? Let me check. I skipped everything. Oh man, I skipped the entrance? Let me see. I might have. Did you do... What was in Meridia? Wait, Grav in charge? Wait, that might have saved me time. What did your Meridia look like? Oh, I didn't see that. I definitely did not see that. I definitely did not see that. I think that might have probably been good for me. Is M isolated? It links to Bryn. I'm in Bryn. I came from Bryn. Does it link to T? And to C? MTC. Oh, I straight up skipped both those zones. That's nasty. Is it quick? Let me see what the map looks like. I did. I didn't see this entrance. Holy. I didn't get Grav though. I didn't get Grav in charge. That's nasty. Wait, if you can get it break into T, I wonder if that's the best route then. Because you pick up gravity and then you do the water rooms backwards. Okay. Whoa, Paf, stay there. Paf, stay there. Knock, knock. I'm knocking on your door. Okay, I'll accept with you too, Paf.
Eddie.
Hold on. Let me get. Okay, Paf is showing the. Hold on. Okay, Nitro, are you streaming still?
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't know if Paf can hear me, so I'm gonna close this.
Yeah, I can show you M and T. I didn't read what Paf said. Did Paf say he started from M? I did a T to M to B. I did T first.
How did you get into T? Oh!
Just from the ship, you just go there.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, I would have done that.
So you just didn't see it, I guess.
Oh my
I'm surprised
god!
because it seemed like you just
Oh
got
my god!
Right.
Well, my early game was your. I'm assuming the top player's early game was clean. Was your early game clean? Like, did you get to morph? Okay, all right. I got to morph. I knew exactly what was going on, so I got there fast.
No, well, the problem was, I didn't. Yeah, I turned around at the elevator because I had other things to do, so I left it for last. But yeah, in hindsight, I definitely should have realized that.
Did you
Varia plus speed.
Yeah, Varia plus speed put that in logic. Do you know? Yeah. Holy cow! Did you have to do a double take? I thought T we couldn't get into T.
I did. So I actually didn't realize.
That's
so
crazy.
While I was doing it, I was saying I'm just going to reset T to the ship. But then as I was going down the sandpit, I was like, oh no, this is fine. Actually, I can.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Dude, you could take the right sandpit and it's a one-way to the left. Oh my
I
god! I didn't even notice that.
For it, yeah.
I did not know that. Did you? Did you know that? Nitro got morphed 7 minutes later than you. Okay. I don't know if I saved time by skipping this.
Grav might be really good then.
Grav was. I had to double springboard jump. I had to double springboard jump Everest to Fantoon, and double spring.
Oh, Everett. Oh,
I had to springboard jump everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Grav is pretty important then. Yeah.
I springboard jumped a lot of stuff.
That's what's funny is so. Okay, my credits are done. I can show you if you open my stream. Gravity is literally if you enter M from Brinstar, it's literally the first door in M. Is Grav.
Oh,
for me, I get it at the very end.
I would have been. I might have been in good shape then.
Yeah, if you enter M, you literally just get.
I would have had to do Turian though, but I would have probably blazed through it. Is my guess.
Yeah, this is it at the top of Meridia here.
Okay, hold on. Let me share your screen real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I saved time. My early game was not so fast though.
No, my early game was so bad.
Okay, so you blinded. Where's the map though? Would I have blinded that?
So map is down here. So I took this save first. This is grapple on the way, but I reset it after the map to go get the rest of these majors. And
I wouldn't
charge is this really far one.
I wouldn't have blinded that door. I think I would have gotten. I would have.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that.
Left. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I would have went straight down.
That would actually be really tragic. That's even more tragic, honestly, than coming from T.
I would have gone to Turian from right here for sure. Like when I was at when I'm right here in Criteria, I would have absolutely gone to Turian if I didn't realize. That's so sneaky that's in logic.
It is, yeah.
That's really sneaky because you can't.
I guess
go
that
to the
was
right.
the logic thing. Yeah, what is Brinstar? When I was coming back after Fantoon, I was like so confused on how I'm supposed to actually get back in Brinstar.
Yeah. Wait,
So-
I just want everyone to know that you cannot, even if you fall from this pit, you cannot go left here without breaking logic or without using like a spike suit or a spring ball, which you didn't have. But you could actually go down this pit. And then by going, because you can go to the left, but you can't go to the right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you
so
can see it
sneaky.
on my map. I did
Yeah.
see that immediately.
So
I think it actually helped me. So I skipped that X because like my thought was because I didn't realize immediately, it actually helped me because my actual thought was, okay, I'm just gonna check T real quick and reset it.
Oh my god, yeah.
But then as I was falling down the sandpit, I was like, oh no, it's actually fine. I can
Yeah,
get
it's in
back.
logic. Wait, that's so crazy. Paf, did you realize that? Did you
Is
realize
this what you did,
this?
Paf, as well?
No, well, Paf
Did you
went to
also-
Paf did Meridia Turian, right? So like, I don't think he noticed it.
Interesting. I'm surprised. I feel
Ralix,
like
I called that
more-
out. I said you have to be really careful here because you could just lock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
A 3-minute. Oh my god.
I wonder how many people did this because I feel like a lot of people should do T right away.
I didn't see. I could not. I did not realize this was logic, which is crazy. Like Baron, did you know this was logic, Turian? This is crazy because this is the bad sand pit, but you just take the right pit. You didn't realize it? Yeah, yeah, right. It's in logic because it's a one way to the left. You can go left, you just can't go right. So you'd go down the right sand pit, everything's fine. Yeah, this is what you should do. If you end up here, you should go to Turian because you can do it. I think not many people probably realize that because I definitely didn't. That's crazy that you could just do Turian here for free.
That's funny. I'm shocked because like when I saw you skipped MMT, I was like, that's so, because this M, I don't know how much time I spent on M, but this M has got to be like at least 6 minutes. So it's Grab just saved a lot of time.
What happened here?
Yeah, it's pretty. Did you have to go out of your way for ammo? Because like I did get charged, but charge is really far.
A little bit. I did a little bit. Not that much though. I think most of my time loss was I was getting to Fantoon. It was kind of slow.
Yeah.
And the water rooms in general, but it wasn't like crazy. There weren't like a ton of water rooms. It might just be those actually. And like this water gate. There's not too much, honestly. But I did have to get a little bit of ammo. It wasn't that bad. Like I got this X out of the way, and then I think I got some more stuff. But I was mostly good.
Yeah, pretty wild seed though.
Huh? There is? No, but it wasn't that bad because I think I was like 30-25 pretty early, but I started collecting ammo like kind of early on. Yeah, what happened?
You fucking bit me.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He was jumping on my back when I was laying on the ground and then he bit me.
And Teddy just bit my wife.
Oh no.
It's like, you see this mark? MS90%. I think my cheese probably saved time. I lost a good chunk of it back by failing this double springwell jump a few times. And this movement, but like I probably saved time. I probably saved time by skipping this altogether. So I would say that's a successful fail upwards to some extent.
Didn't someone say, yeah, I got more 7 minutes later than you?
You did.
I feel like that must mean that this route is just better somehow.
Your route? You think your route is better?
Yeah.
I did. Oh, I forgot. I had ammo issues at the end. The refill situation's not good. I had to go from Ridley to the ship.
I also did that.
Okay. I also had to pause
supers. I had 20 supers and any percent beam. So I went for the gate glitch. I got 3 super drops from Ridley and went for the gate glitch and I failed it. So I just went to the ship.
I failed too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
I don't think it's.
I had to pause a lot.
Lower B,
I did have to pause a lot
entrance.
for this because I unlike you, I have to get the ammo, right? So I couldn't like see where it was. But the ship to the Mother Brain is actually pretty quick, so it's
Yeah,
not, I didn't realize that.
it's
It
not
looks
actually
like
that
it's far,
close.
but it's not.
Or that far, I mean. Yeah, it's pretty close anyway.
You got it around 13 minutes. When did you get?
That sounds like around what I would have had. I can check my VOD real quick.
At minute 13. Isn't that kind of quick? I got morph like really fast.
Maybe it was later than. Maybe it might have been more like 20 actually for me. Let's see.
Let me see.
Morph ball 1832 was my morph.
Oh.
Yeah, I hard last look.
Okay, so mine was like
really
11.
bad.
Huh. You know what? My route actually. Okay, you know what the problem is? Why I'm realizing my route's not super great. I thought I probably cheesed hard, but I'm realizing the problem is like my path to Fantoon is kind of tragic. Right? Like cuz you're naturally making your way towards Fantoon. But like it's not like I teleport to Fantoon. I actually have to walk over, and I don't go down to Korapit because it looks like it's gonna be through Green. See how it's level with Green Shaft?
Yeah. This is really bad.
So I see. Yeah. This path is really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, your burn time is probably way higher than mine.
Wait, this is even worse because I can't go through bowling. Yeah, because you have to go up and then down. So even though like the Meridia is bad, like you actually end up near Fantoon, whereas I'm covering 0 ground and I have to go up, loop down like this, and then I have to do the suitless. So I think maybe I still save some time, but yeah.
Skip the blind nav in Brinstar.
Yeah. So Simo, I accidentally didn't see Meridia, but okay, Simo, you didn't notice this either, right? Nitro, I don't think anybody noticed this except Nitro, but Nitro didn't notice it until by accident. You can get into Turian logically. You just go down the right pit. Ralix, did you catch it? Did you catch this?
Yeah, Ralix.
You're the only one that caught it if that's the case. Nobody else noticed this. Okay, so Ralix is a genius. It's the young brain, right? Like apparently he's the only one that realizes that Turian's in logic here. This is crazy. That's crazy. I just like that. Did anyone else notice? Is it just Ralix? Yeah. I went to the X. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go grab the X and then go down the sandpit. And then before I went down the sandpit, I'm like, wait a second, this isn't in logic. It's the bad sandpit. But no, you just go down the right pit, and then you can go out the left if you want. You just can't go back. That's crazy. Oh, you noticed it too, Paf? Wait, you noticed it, but you didn't do Turian?
Yeah, why'd you not do it then, Paf? If you saw it.
Yeah, I didn't realize because Paf said he did Meridia Turian. I thought. Oh, you did Turian Meridia. No wonder your time is good. Okay.
Oh yeah, we thought you said you did M to T from the M side.
Oh, and that makes sense because
that makes sense, Paf.
Okay, so my route probably actually isn't good. It seemed good, but I don't think it's actually good because.
No.
When did you get morph, Paf?
Yeah, it's okay, Paf. Okay, I thought I like god routed with the cheese route, but I have a feeling I lost time. Because I got morph really quick. Yeah, 11-minute morph. So my morph was extremely fast.
Yeah, so Paf is about 5 minutes ahead of me on early game. I saved time somewhere though. Paf, did you go for the majors that were charged before or after Grav? Because I got Grav first. That probably helped a little bit. Potentially. Before? Okay, that could be where I saved time on you on the same route. Because I got Grav first and then went for the other two majors.
Sorry, Techno. Okay. Well, I feel a little bit better knowing that I didn't just like save 10 minutes or something like that by skipping 2 zones.
Well, you did, but you just lost time elsewhere.
True. Okay, because my morph grab was like extremely quick. I got through that so quickly. I felt really good about it. But I knew it was gonna trip up a bunch of people, and then people started talking about it in the race time chat. I'm like, shh, guys.
I'm on such a bad streak right now. The last like 3 seeds I've played, I've had like the most atrociously terrible early game. Like 3 seeds in a row
Really?
now. Yeah.
Wait, how'd you get caught again? What happened to you in the early game?
So like I went through Wavegate and saw the elevator like really fast.
Yeah.
But I just didn't go through it. I just went back and did everything else instead. Because I didn't think about the possibility of spark back up. I didn't consider that until it was.
Well, you got your Varia, right? Did you already do the Varia before you got there?
No. The first time I was there, I didn't have Varia.
I didn't either. Yeah. So I turned around once I saw G4, but once I got Varia, I'm like, And
Yeah,
then
so the
I
problem
was saying like this could be in logic, but I don't know, so I'm gonna go check some other doors, and then I found the Varia.
Yeah. So here's what happened. So we start in Norfair on that elevator, right? Because I'm me, I didn't, pause at all. So what happened is after I got Varia, I was like, okay, now what? That like doesn't help. So I pause and I see that was a through save, and I go, oh, that's really bad. So I go all the way back.
Oh my
for the
god,
through
you went
save.
back for the 3 save. Oh.
Yeah, because I thought that's what it had to be. Since nothing else. looked
I
like
last
it
location
should
the
be
elevator.
doable.
I went right and left first, which is pretty funny. I just got owned.
Yeah, I probably should have just paused once in Norfair. That would have been good.
So you went back here. Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, after I got Varia, I went all the way back there. But then it got worse because after that, I was still confused. It didn't cross my mind that it could even possibly be a spark on the elevator. So I went through the crab gate thinking like it's some obscene loop or something.
Okay. I called it. I said G4 could be in logic, right? And then once I got Varia, I'm like, what does this get me, right? And then once I saw the LN elevator caution tape, I'm like, this is it! It's the LN elevator, we can spark back up. I was getting like, all excited for it. Like, yes, Morph is gonna be here. And then I found Screw Attack. So I found the ship first, then I found Screw Attack, and I'm like, Screw Attack's for the ship! Yes! I got so excited, and then I saw the Morph. I felt so good because I one-shot the whole sequence, so I felt like really good about it. This turn though, being in logic is like crazy to me. My mind cannot process this being in logic. That's so crazy.
Yeah, does it matter like for the actual logic of the seed though? I don't think it does, because you should just be able to get to M the other way, right?
Yeah, I think it's fine. But that's like this. Like if you know it, this is what you have to do. This is the right play.
Right,
I just didn't realize it. Yeah, I like regardless of the results, Turian is absolutely the right play here. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I also got pretty
Sorry,
lucky.
Singhal.
I like very aggressively skipped all the X's. Like I didn't grab the X's in Aqueduct and Torian. I didn't grab the X going into Torian either, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
So I saved a decent bit of time there as well.
Okay.
I need clawback with charge.
Okay. All right, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun one. I think I didn't save time. I'm pretty sure I didn't. This was really.
Yeah, surely not.
This was
You
really.
lost a lot of time.
This was really
You have by
bad.
far the best early game. Yeah.
Okay, the thing is, you know what sucks? When I'm in criteria, right? I decide to go to the map by taking Green Bridge Shaft. So I go up the elevator, right? But like, that actually really sucks that you could just go down here and then it connects. Because this would have been fast. So if I actually committed to this route, I would have gotten to the map for sure. It really just felt like this is going to dead end on this save. You know what I mean? Because I could see the saves, right? So I see the save up here and I see the save down here. And this is all blank. So I think it's going to dead end on this save. And this save is like level with the map, right? So it just really feels like, considering this is the Green Bridge Shaft is level with this, it really felt like I had to go here and I didn't want to waste my time going down here. But I got burned because the route is kind of trash.
Yeah, this B is really ugly. I actually had to, like, after I got Fantoon map, I had to look at the map for, like, quite a bit to actually see how I'm supposed to get out to go back to Norfair.
Yeah.
Like, it's very strange having to go up and around like that.
Okay. Well, GG.
GG.
That was pretty good. This was a tricky, really tricky early game. It was a Nevdimorph situation.
Imagine how peak this seed would be though if Kraid was just in Torian instead.
Yeah. That would be bad for me. So no. All right. I'm out, dude.
All right, GG.
Peace.
See ya.
Okay, chat. I'm rating Emmett. He might throw an edge at you guys. How's he doing? He's on Mother Brain? Okay. He can get Grav. I wonder how he played this one. Alright. I'm out. Thank you all for watching. I am not streaming tomorrow. Big booby Emmett time. If you're feeling humorous, just hit him with that. Okay. I told him he needs to hit a sponsor. He needs to actually run an ad after this. So hit him with that raid message, okay? We were joking about that a little bit ago.
Wrong way.
What up, Sponge? All right, GG friends. I love you all. I'll see you all Friday. Okay. I'll see you all Friday. Goodbye.